You try to escape from Pokemon, but it grabs you by the ghoulies, it drags you back in. There's no escape. There's no clemency from Pokemon. It's ever present. It never leaves the cultural zeitgeist. Game Freak farts out a new iteration of it every now and again, and we all have to choke it down. Choke it down. Just loosen your throat, dismiss your gag reflex, and consume Pokemon. Consume Pokemon, right? Sorry, I needed a pick-me-up. Ugh. I needed a gritty, unpleasant pick-me-up. Definitely a replacement for energy drinks. Bloody hell. Sponsored by Gamer Fuel. Big Banana and Big Pear. And Big Water? Big Ice? I don't know. Anyway, Pokemon. What can we say that hasn't been said about Pokemon? We're not attracted to them. That's a pretty uncommon thing to say, right? So, welcome to Pokemon Rogue. I'm not sure why the G needs to be capitalized, but it is. This is an experience. I didn't play Gen 9. I played Gen 8 on stream, but then I sold my Switch because all of the games were terrible. Hot take, I know. That's okay, they're getting rid of it soon. Nintendo's going to do their next iteration of console, which is going to end up being... I don't know. Everyone's been talking about it. It's like, oh, I just want a Switch on the top and a Switch on the bottom. I want a Switch hit. You know what I mean. But... Pokemon. It's becoming more and more apparent that the best Pokemon games are made by not Game Freak. Anybody but Game Freak. Oh, sorry, I need to open my curtain. I look like a corpse. There we go. I mean, you know, I'm living that corpse life, but I don't want to promote it that much. So, as such, people have realized, hey, wait, there's a whole lot of Pokemon, and we can do a whole lot with it. Because, well, they've done all the work. Occasionally an artist comes in and has to turn an animal or a domestic object into a Pokemon. Next gen, there's literally going to be a van that can isekai other Pokemon. So that should be fun. Oh wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. So, what they've decided to do is, okay, well, we may as well make every kind of genre possible with Pokemon. Why not make a roguelike? It makes sense. There's a lot of random elements while still being controlled. There's a lot of information out there. There's a lot of history. And people with a lot of game knowledge are going to be able to do quite well. My Pokemon game knowledge is not good. I've done roguelike. I play roguelikes. I understand the concept. But when it comes to typing and choosing which Pokemon, I can't see a Pokemon and then go, wow, that Pokemon has a great rule set for an extended play. It has so many entry hazards, and that one is great at putting on toxic, you know, and oh, that's great at stalling. I don't know these things. I don't know these things. I don't know the meta. I'm going to literally have to have my phone here so I can go, oh yeah, Fairy. What was Fairy? It's Fairy's weak to poison and steel because fairies live in the forest and development kills fairies and development causes poison and is usually done by machines? Sure. It's like, it's a struggle. It's a struggle to try and justify it in your brain so you can understand. And it's like, wait, so is grass weak or strong against water? It's like, it's strong against water because water helps grass grow, but if you overwater grass, it dies. Because you can overwater your plants. So the logic is kind of sketchy, and that makes it difficult to sit down and just instinctually choose something that's good. It's like fire and ice. It's like, is ice good against fire or is it bad against fire? Because it should melt, but then it turns into water that extinguishes fire. Anyway, the game itself is not that complicated, and we'll sort of get into it as we play. Really, this is another one where I'm just sort of touching upon the game. I don't plan on sinking too much time into it because it's pretty thankless in that regard. And I feel like you really need to, you know, have a stiffy or a wetty for Pokemon to really want to dig your teeth into this one. That being said, here we are. The classic mode is just choose up to 10 points worth of Pokemon and then play game. Now, I have been playing for a while, just to kind of familiarize myself with it, but I haven't been doing very well. I think there's 200 floors, and the furthest I got was 150. And I just didn't, you know, don't need to really get into specifics, but I did not succeed. Because if I had, then I would have gotten up to something higher than 150. Haven't you been paying attention? Please. Anyway. So we find ourselves at the selection screen. Now, I'm not a filthy Gen 1er, but I'm more familiar with the Gen 1s, especially Gengar, so I'd been playing a fair amount of Ghastly. I got lucky enough to get one hatch, and that gave me Aura Sphere. So having a ghost Pokemon that knows fighting moves in the early stages of the game is pretty effective. And it only costs me 2 points, so I will choose our spooky boy. Another mechanic that's in the game is luck. So depending on your luck stat, you're more likely to get rarer drops at the end of stages. And of course, you're playing a roguelike. It's important that you make the correct choices, and being given more options is more useful. I only just realized that the shiny Pokemon give you luck. And while I'm not a huge fan of Bellsprout, it does give me luck and it's cheap. So I'll just take a Bellsprout, I guess. This is where a bunch of game knowledge would be really useful. It's like, yes, the ideal Pokemon to start with. But of course, it's still a roguelike, and there's a chance that you're not going to be able to choose your route, so you might suddenly just end up on a route where all of your Pokemon are completely useless. Which is a chance. I have 6 points left. So what I might do is... at the moment, I have Fighting, Grass, and Fire. And Ghost. Ghost is like, Knowing what I know about the game, it's kind of useful to have... Once again, this is kind of stacked. I know that my Fennekin here has Ember, so I have Fire again, but it also has Fairy in Moonblast and Psychic in Expanding Force. So Fairy's going to be useful. Psychic's going to be useful. So we'll just take Fennekin as well. And of course, it turns into a fox lady, and everybody is aroused on the internet, so clearly that's a thirst trap that I need to choose. And finally, I don't know. Once again, my Pokemon knowledge isn't great. I guess maybe having something Steel or something Dragon would be useful. I had been using Duraludon because it's got Steel Dragon typing. So it's like, man, I don't know what to do. So long as it doesn't have Fire, there you go. Have that one. It'll soak up most damage, it's fine. It also has Light Metal, which I think... I don't know what these things do. I think it increases its defense when it takes a status effect or when it gets a physical attack or some garbage. I don't know. I don't know, Pokemon. It's a game. There's a lot of strategy for this children's game. So I guess we could just take something that fits the bill. It would be nice to have something that's got electric as well, because flying is just annoying early on, especially if I don't have anything to deal with it. You know, I might actually take a Magnemite. Decent typing, has a Thunder, that's fine. It'll do. Oh, yeah, okay. Don't worry about those other ones. I was getting distracted. I would have started streaming earlier, but I got on a long run. I didn't really want to start streaming. It's like, oh, hi, everyone. I'm at floor 100. Welcome. It doesn't seem like I went out of my way to make sure that I was at least some way in so I didn't embarrass myself. Right, so here we are. You start off with 1,000 Pokebucks. You start off fighting horrible, easy things, and I've stacked the deck, so. Ghastly is just probably going to sweep. Now, this is the roguelike element, other than the fact that you don't heal between battles except for every 10 floors, and then you fight bosses and trainers and your rival. I hate the rival fights. This is what you get. You get to choose one of the options at the bottom, and then you have money to buy something up the top. So the best option will be to keep yourself topped up, to keep your money topped up, and to give your Pokemon berries or boosts depending on what's available. So at least initially it makes sense to probably, at the very least, try not to spend all of your money, and then you have to make the decision. I mean, it's a roguelike. The decision is the important part. So we have to go, okay, do we want to die a hit or do we want a nugget? Do we want to be given money? Google, I'm not talking to you. This isn't a conversation I'm having with you. I'm talking into the ether here, okay? Good. I'm glad we understand. So at least initially, I'm just going to take money because it's going to open up more options, and the crit range of a lot at this point is probably not high. I'm either going to one-hit KO things or they're going to one-hit KO me, so let's not worry about it too much. Typing is easy right at the start. If it's a bird, hit the bird with electricity, because, you know, birds are weak. Flying things are weak against electricity, except they're not, because they don't fly during inclement weather, and planes are immune to lightning strikes, because they're effectively Faraday cages. But typing makes perfect sense. If anything, it should be normal type of Pokemon are weak against electricity, because people get hit by lightning and die a lot. You know, that makes more sense. The typing will never make any sense to me. Maybe it's a cultural thing. Maybe it makes more sense in Japan. Same thing again, it's like, what do we choose? We don't need to use anything up here, but this is all kind of average. I guess speed is good. Having more speed means... Does it not actually show here? I mean, if we outspeed them, we're more likely to kill them, but we're already using super effective moves and stab moves. Once again, I'm immediately using Pokemon parlance. If you don't know a Pokemon, stab is same type ability bonus. Of course. Because if they're really good at what they do, they just stab the other one. And... I mean, using weaknesses is pretty simple. Once again, it's a bird, so clearly birds get electrocuted and die, because that's what happens to birds. Now, we have other options that appear in the bottom tier. Sometimes you just have the ability to boost a stat. So if we had something that was defense-based, we'd just boost its defense. You get TMs. I don't know that you ever get HMs. I think they're all TMs. But you can teach a Pokemon a move. Really, this is sort of the make and break. I found a lot of runs. If you get something decent, like I had a Gengar that had effectively a sweeping set, purely because I managed to get Thunderbolt, but you can also just not. So in this case, I already have Confuse Ray. I'm just going to put Iron on Magnemite. Okay, and you have a random chance. You can boost it, but you have a generally random chance of encountering a dual battle. And this is when my knowledge goes to pot. Psychic Fairy. Psychic Fairy Ghost? Is Ghost good against Psychic Fairy? Ghost is probably... Yeah? Yeah! And then I've got Grass, so I can just set that thing on fire. That's fine. That makes sense. The grass fires are something that's reasonably common. So let's just switch out Magnemite for Ghastly. And we'll do... Bellsprout has a fire move, so we'll use it to kill Seedot. And we'll go... Lick and Hope. And we'll just Fire Lash that. Okay, nope, didn't work. Okay, please don't use a Psychic move on Ghastly. Please. I'm asking nicely. I won't prostrate myself just yet. Okay, you are not very clever. That's fine. I can live with that. And it's dead. I mean, I probably should have caught it. I forget that that's an option. You can catch things. It's Pokemon. They've got this catchphrase. I don't remember it off the top of my head. It's something like, must obtain the collection. Something like that. I don't know. I'm paraphrasing. Once again, another kind of item that is in Pokemon, if you're familiar with the genre, is a rare candy. You just shove it into your Pokemon and suddenly it's better. Who am I going to shove this into? I haven't used Fennekin yet, so Fennekin. Because it just maxes out the XP bar, so if you use it on something that's almost there, it's a waste. Oh, okay, Small Child has come to challenge me. Oh, I would have liked to switch, but that's fine. Actually, there's a good chance that this Weedle doesn't know anything. It's just going to use String Shot. That's fine. Oh, okay. No, it's not. I'm going to be slower. It probably knows Bite. Does it know Bite at this point? This is where game knowledge comes in. There's this whole move set, and there's like 900 Pokemon. It's like, does this Pokemon know this thing at this stage? It knows a Dark attack. Dark is super effective against Ghost. If it bites me, Ghastly is going down. And now it is slow because it has -4 speed. Okay, let's assume it's going to use a Dark attack. Let's switch out for Magnemite. Okay, it just used Leer. Fair enough. Alright, once again, normal things, just electrocute them. It's not super effective, but they will die. Sorry, faint. My bad. And now, Weedle. Yeah, that thing's dead. Just murder it. Thank you. Okay, so this is where we have to start. Well, okay, not quite yet, but we're almost going to have to make a decision, which is difficult, I know. People deciding things, very hard. So at the moment, we'll just take an extra special attack. Because most of our Pokemon are special attackers. No. Right, once again, birds, electrocute. It's dead. Won't go back to see its family ever again. Okay. We're still on 6. We'll just keep taking stat boosts for now. If I see something that I want to catch, I'll just throw balls at it and hope. Early game is what... Once again, I didn't play this gen. This is Gen 9. But it is a fairy Pokemon. Let's just throw balls. There we go. Okay, we'll take it. Oh, wow. Not bad. Those are some good IVs. That's another thing that it does to increase the roguelike aspect. There are... Oh my god. Individual values. So when you play Pokemon, the higher the value, the more it gets when it levels up. So you get a weaker or stronger Pokemon depending on the IVs. This game says as you catch more of them, it maxes out IVs. So eventually you'll get a really good base version. You'll get a tournament-ready base version of a Pokemon. Which is great, I guess. But once again, it's like, okay, so how many hours do you plan on sinking into this game? Because you either have to pull the eggs from a gacha, or you have to catch that Pokemon every time. So if I wanted my Ghastly to get maxed, so I could have a friend, I'd have to keep finding them in the field, which there's like 900 different Pokemon. Good luck. Okay. We'll take these. We'll take Ultra Balls. But this is going to be... Oh, okay, I messed up. That's fine. So, on the 8th fight is the rival fight. And guess what? The rival tends to have Pokemon that are good against your Pokemon. Because, you know, Go have intercourse performed on you, right? Oh, he says words. They're unimportant because he's the rival, so he's unimportant. Okay. Maybe he didn't plan for what I had because this is okay, usually he has a starter and a bird. This isn't going to end well for him. Yeah. Okay, so now the bird comes out, right? Yeah. Oh. Well played, dude. Well played. You almost had me there for a second. I forgot to heal. I was going to heal before the battle started, but... Whew, well fought. There's a very good chance that a rival fight is going to end my run. Wow, you cleaned me out. Are you actually a beginner? I mean, kind of? Maybe it was a bit of luck, but who knows what you might just be able to go all the way. By the way, the professor asked me to give you these items. They look pretty cool. Good luck out there, exclamation mark. Right, so people give you money to beat them up, which is great. You steal their cash. And these are the important items that sort of lead to a bit of the random in the run. So as you beat, I think after this it's gym fights, or maybe every 10 levels, you get more experience for your non-used Pokemon. So to keep your team actually all level and competing with each other, you need a few lucky drops, which is why it's good that we're a little lucky. Okay, so we could take some Great Balls. I do have some Ultra Balls already. We might start falling a little behind the curve. Let's give Ghastly a level. Unfortunately, Ghastly's probably not going to learn any good moves for a while. I really should have caught that Ralts. That was a mistake. That's fine. Normal Pokemon, punch it. Because normal people get punched. That's how it works. You fight him, you go against a martial artist, and it's like, I'm a normal person with normal. And they're like, haha, yes, I know how to, like, hurt you. I've been trained to hurt other people. And it's like, seems a little barbaric, but okay. So that one makes a little sense, except a lot of normal people carry firearms, and firearms are better than martial artists. And a lot of normal people own firearms. Oh well. Sucks to suck. Hey! Welcome, Dozer. Welcome to yet another Pokemon game made better than Game Freak, because apparently anyone just... I grabbed a guy off the side of the road and I said, you, random man, make a better Pokemon game. And he's like, I don't know, man. It's like a turn-based 4X game, and you use Pokemon as troops, and then when you go into a new area and you meet an opponent, it breaks down into a first-person shooter, and you get to choose whichever Pokemon you've sent there, and then you fight. And it's like, wow, that actually does sound like a much better game. So 3 months and 0 months are at the save time. Oh, did you do was that a... what? Okay. Well, I mean, thank you for your support. It's, I don't understand how that works, but okay. Look, Twitch is trying, man. Twitch is really trying. I'm trying my patience, mostly. But it's fine. Cheers. Twitch man, that's me. I'm the Twitch man today. I'm not the Twitch anime. Anyway, I have to choose a thing. Let's choose the Rouge Ball. Okay, so we're up to level 10, which means it's either a boss monster or it's a gym fight. On the first set, it's a boss monster, which unfortunately for this owl means that this owl is about to die. Because I'm about to liberally apply electricity to it. It growled at me. It was very upset that I electric shocked it. Now it's going to get electrocuted. Goodbye. It's dead. And that's how it's done. Every 10 levels, all of your Pokemon get healed, and all of their PP. What does PP stand for? What does PP stand for? Power points? Power points? Because it's their move points, but power point. I obviously know a lot about Pokemon. So that happened. Everyone's healed now. Okay, and now we have more typings. Dark is weak against fighting, but it is also strong against my Ghastly. And normal is weak against fight. I don't have 2 fighting. The fan games that survive tend to be more interesting. Yeah, well, I mean, we already had the advent of Pal World that everybody enjoyed because there was a sexy lizard in it. There's a sexy lizard in Pokemon too, so clearly that's the same thing. People enjoyed that because it was Pokemon with guns. But Pokemon Infinite Fusion as well was a really good one, and this is actually really solid. There's parts of it that I don't like as a roguelike, but I feel like it's definitely something for the big Pokemon heads out there. If you big head all of this, it's probably really satisfying. I'm kind of just... I'm running on... I've played some Nuzlocke, so I kind of know how this works. But I'm also a big roguelike player, so I guess there's that. Pal World was fun for different reasons. The guns aren't a big thing until late game. Yeah, when I was playing it, when I streamed it, it was more satisfying to build. Like, I was a big Arc fan, and I was a big 7 Days to Die fan. I failed every Nuzlocke I've tried. I did a Gen 8 Nuzlocke, and I lost on the final fight. What's PokéRogue? This is PokéRogue. So they've taken all of the monsters from Pocket Monsters and they've turned it into a roguelike. So it's this. This is... I mean, I guess it could have been something else, but this is what's currently on the screen, so natural processing would suggest that this is indeed PokéRogue. But yeah, I mean, Pal World, when I was playing Pal World, I was trying to do a pacifist run anyway, where I didn't personally hurt any of the pals. Because if it's supposed to be for fans of Pokemon, I don't think that the beating up animals is the fun part. Is PokéRogue a Pokemon game? Well, it's not a licensed Pokemon game. It is a Pokemon game. These are clearly Pokemon, but it's not a licensed game. It's just using Pokemon, but making a roguelike. Okay, hold on. So, normal. Okay, I'll keep Magnemite, and I'll switch this out for Ghastly. I probably should have... Okay, I did this slightly wrong, but I think at this point it doesn't matter. We can make mistakes at this point. So what I'll do is I'll shock Lechonk and I'll beat the crap out of this small dog. Small dog is dead. Sorry, animal aficionados, but there's going to be a lot of beating up things that look like pets. It's just how the game works, unfortunately. So yeah, that's why I did like a People for the Ethical Treatment of Animals run in Pal World. And it was fun for a time, and then it just kind of got boring. But I think that's what happens to me. I play a game, I get all of the juice out of it, and then when it's like, now it's time for you to do the same thing 50,000 times, it's like, I need to go buy some milk, cigarette milk. Bye. And I just leave. I go to get cigarette milk. Because what's the point? If the game isn't going to give me anything new, why should I stick around? Because it's just not satisfying. What's happening? Oh, okay. Because I've used a lot of these Pokemon quite a lot at this point, it's like, mean looks no good for this, so I'm just going to get rid of it. Unfortunately, they haven't sped up the level up section because I think it's probably emulated slightly, so they've pulled a lot of the code from Pokemon proper, and then just like put a new facade over the top. So you still get all of these level up prompts, they still take forever to go away, you still need to see everything leveling up, and it's like, well, yeah, okay. I never butchered a pal. Oh yeah, no, I mean, once again, like, I get the perceived edginess of it. It's like, oh look, you can farm pals. We farm animals and we murder them and eat them, so it's okay in video games. But it's not like there's a slaughterhouse simulator out there. They haven't gone out of their way to market a farmyard, like slaughterhouse butcher animal simulator 5. I don't think it's popular. That's the kind of thing that might, you know. It's like a really edgy 8-year-old boy is like, oh man, I need this in my life. This will make me a cool dude. It's like, well, not really. Well, I mean, I used to work in a supermarket and I had to push half like carcasses into fridges every day. And it's like, sure, you're a little squeamish to begin with, but after a while, it's like, well, I guess I'm pushing these corpses around on a rail. So yeah, you become desensitized to it, but I never did it and thought, wow, this would make a great video game. This would make a great video game. No, that never really occurred to me. Once again, I'm not ruling it out, but I didn't garner any joy from the experience. I kind of was just, I can still feel the fat on my hands, because what you would have to do is you get like a yearling half. You'd effectively get half a cow, and it'd be on a hook. It'd weigh about 50 kilos. If it weighed more, if it started weighing about 60 kilos, I'd have to call the butcher in, because clearly that was not a yearling animal. It was too old, so the meat isn't as good. But like, I can always remember by the hook where the leg is, there was always this patch of fat, and you'd have to sort of push it along the rail, and yeah, I can still feel that fat off that corpse. Fun times. It's good licking. Okay, maybe not, but yeah. There are some things you remember with great clarity. Unfortunately, the feeling of greasy adipose upon the flesh is something you don't quickly forget. Don't miss it. Never had to do that myself, luckily. Yeah, well, I mean, different jobs have different hazards and requirements. Being in receiving dispatch means at some point you're probably going to handle something that could be considered medical waste. Also, let me know if I'm clipping. I've sort of changed the setup a little to have a more even sound, and I've boosted the mic. I seem to be redlining a lot. I'm just not sure if I'm peaking. So let me know if I'm peaking. Okay. I should probably try to cycle the Pokemon a little bit more, but how's the weather recently? Well, I mean, until moments ago I was wearing these, so that's pretty indicative that we're reaching Australia winter, which means it's like 20 degrees outside, but I also have like no flesh, so I lack that fat that was on those legs of animal. Do you just constantly battle? Well, I mean, you battle, but then you make decisions of whether you're catching things or whether you... I mean, this is effectively what Pokemon is, outside of all of the wandering around and clicking on NPCs. Haven't noticed any clipping or audio artifacts? Well, that's good. I'm hoping that this is a good setup. Mostly because, you know, it's still a condenser mic, even though it's a boom mic, so... The pattern, the cardioid pattern is kind of like here. But chat's there and the screen's there, so if the microphone's too close, I won't be speaking into it, which I had issues with earlier. I was listening to, when I was making some shorts, I noticed that the audio was a little inconsistent, so I thought, well, if I just boost the thing, it should probably be okay. I mean, it's a boom mic. It's not supposed to be riding my gob. I'm not supposed to be making love to the microphone. It's a little excessive. Was that? Hold up. Oh, okay. Sorry, my phone provider was thanking me for giving them money for a thing that I don't use. But yes, I mean, the thing is, a lot of the big Pokemon heads, like people who are really into this, tend to play tournament play or they play online play. And there isn't any like wandering around and catching Pokemon or anything. It's just a database. You type in the thing you want and it's like, I want the Pokemon that has these IVs and these moves. And so long as it's legal, you can use it. So I feel like this game is more tailored towards that temperament, the tournament play temperament. Or at least people that have a vast knowledge of pretty much just how Pokemon works. All of the typings, all of the movesets, the potential of Pokemon for extended play. Here went from rainy days to intense sunny days, 20 degrees hotter within 2. Oh no. Yeah, we were sort of wobbling during the start of the year. And there had been moments where suddenly it's like, oh, 10 degrees up, 10 degrees down, 10 degrees up, 10 degrees down. And it's like, oh, you can't, yeah, exactly. You can't acclimatize to that nonsense. It just becomes miserable. Especially if you have to, you know, be a productive member of society and go outside. I guess if you were in climate-controlled environments every day, it probably doesn't matter. Okay, let's, a bunch of nothing I want. Let's take Dire Hit. Okay, we're probably gonna fight a trainer now. There they are. A double trainer, great! So another kind of fight mode in Pokemon is duel mode. A lot of tournament play plays like this, I think. And there are a lot of move sets where one Pokemon will have moves that benefit the other, or perhaps protect them, or deal damage to both opponents' Pokemon. It's too early in the game for any of that, so... Oh, I don't get to choose? I kind of wanted the Pokemon that had fire moves. Most of the rest of my Pokemon had fire moves. Thanks, game. This is when I wish I only drove a loader. Unfortunately, I'm mostly on the ground surrounded by sheer wide fencing. Yeah, your job... I think we're going to have different experiences. My job will get miserable again in about 6 months, but for now, it's rather pleasant. Not that I've been there for a month. I get to go back tomorrow. I have to go back and become a useful member of society again. I'm not looking forward to it, but you know, it's nice to move around. I'm sure I put on like an entire kilo resting myself for this entire month. I needed to get off the stims. I needed to get clean. You know, by like drinking this stuff. It's fine. It's fine. It's been a month now. It's been an entire month and I've been off the stuff. I think one of the unfortunate effects, especially consuming a lot of sugar, is you get like your brain swells. So you have some like cognitive issues. And you have that dopamine issue as well. So I'm kind of waiting for that stuff to normalize a little bit. I'm not saying that it's completely miserable to be alive, but it's okay. I'll always take ice and snow over the heat, even my head. What the hell is snow? Snoo? Snow? Yeah. No, look, it can be raining every single day and I'll be happy as Larry, but as soon as it gets above body temperature, it's miserable. 50 degrees is as bad as 35 degrees. And unfortunately, there's a huge vista past that point. Right, well, unfortunately, it didn't give me the Pokemon I wanted. So we'll just make do. I figure Aura Sphere will probably kill that. And we'll use a slight amount of... Yeah, let's use a tiny bit of strategy and just paralyze the Cottony. Alright, well that was fine. That really... there wasn't much to worry about there. That's fine. We'll just beat them up. Bang. And I didn't mute Discord. I didn't mute Discord. There's always going to be one thing I forgot to do. So I'm gonna go mute Discord now. I did the wrong thing. Gonna mute Discord. Yeah. Okay. We have muted Discord. I personally, it's a pet peeve because I do watch content, clearly. I like to make it. I like to consume it. Sometimes a pink woman makes a funny joke. But it's always insufferable when they forget to mute their Discord. So I'm hearing bloop, bloop. And I'm like, oh, is someone saying anything? No, that was the VOD. Is that? No, VOD. Yeah. You have your comfort range, you go outside, that, and it all feels the same mostly. I guess so. I don't know. For me, I like to operate hot at work. So if it's like 12 degrees Celsius out, beautiful. I can go as hard as I like and I will never have a drop of sweat on my body. But as soon as it's, I don't know, like as soon as it's body temperature, it's like, well, now I'm going to sweat. And now I'm going to sweat a lot. And the human body is gross and I don't like it very much. So the fact that you then become saturated in your own oils and fluids, it's like, well, this is vile. I don't know why anyone would choose to do this, but here we are, basting in my own juices. Fantastic. The human body is pretty nasty, yeah. No, I get it. I get it. What? Oh, did it heal itself? Sorry, I'm confused. What's it got? Oh, I just never heard it. I'm getting too distracted. It's almost like this is a live stream and I'm communicating with people. Weird. Okay. That's fine. Once again, we're not really at the point where we're at brown trousers time. It's pretty early. So there aren't any huge decisions that need to happen here, but there can still be like a bad type matchup and then suddenly your entire team is gone. We will use this. We will use this on Magnemite. Okay, so one of the little things that's different in this than in normal Pokemon is your Pokemon can carry every item possible, every berry possible. You can just load them up with everything. So if you have the opportunity to give them like positive berries and there's no other good choices, just keep throwing all of the berries on one Pokemon and suddenly it's a monster. Meowth. That's right. Get punched. Levels up. It would be nice to drag... It'd be nice to drag one of these other Pokemon up to the front so that I can continue to build them up. Like, we want Fennekin to level up. Yeah, my superstar now, Ghastly. Ghastly's my boy. He's my fluffy boy. I love him. Ghastly is my favorite Pokemon. Unfortunately, his stat block sucks, so he becomes Danny DeVito, aka Gengar. Hey, look, ladies, gentlemen, find a man who's built like Danny DeVito. He won't let you down. He's got a very low center of gravity. Also, apparently a Magnum Dong. Okay. Look, there's too many normal Pokemon. Clearly, the fighting move that I have is going to be the thing that sweeps. Unless it's a bird, and then it's going to be Magnemite. Oh yeah, there's Egg Gotcha. Oh, good. I got a My Little Pony. Cool. What's this one? It is a... it is an ape. Not related to anything, but my dog broke 2 remotes today. What, like by biting them or falling on them or knocking them off like a 20-story building? What level of destruction are we talking about here? My issue with pets was I had ferrets who liked to chew through wires. Bit of a problem. I don't know, I guess it's a mouthfeel thing. I think there's supposed to be a spray. You can get like a bitter spray or an ointment to put on things you don't want your animals to destroy and it keeps them away. Apparently. I don't have pets anymore. I have Twitch chat. Same thing, really. Okay, ape, good. Something nice, please. Something I can use. I think those things are pretty good. Jangmo-O. I think they're supposed to be kind of good. Secret sword. What are you? Oh! I mean, isn't that just the fine... I guess... I got nothing from that. I got absolutely nothing from that. Fantastic! I don't get it either. She has a ton of other views, togs and bones. Views. I'm not sure what that autocorrected from. Well, I mean, I'd say maybe you've got a bored animal, but, you know, that's... I don't know that. Chew toys. Ah, views togs, of course! Of course. Chew toys. Look, I mean, once again, if you're dooping, then that's not too bad. If you're on a keyboard, that's terrible, but if you're doing the two thumbs salute, then it's fine. Something I'd like, please. It's got some kind of cool IVs, I guess, but I'm not really pulling anything of note. Oh, they're kind of cool. They've got decent typing, I think. Ah, well. Mostly two thumbs, maybe one if I'm feeling skillful. One if you're doing something else, you know. One on there, and the other hand, smoking a cigarette. Is that the song? Or throwing a peace sign. What do we want? Silk scarf, normal type moves. Don't really have anything that's going to be using normal type moves. We'll just take the balls. Now I'm trying to remember, what was that song? Oh yeah, that's right. How does it go? What it comes down to is we ain't got it all figured out just yet. 'Cause I got one hand in my pocket and the other one is smoking a cigarette. Oh, clearly it was from a different time because we're not allowed to be happy about smoking cigarettes anymore. What a terrible vice. They say as they pick up their vape. Although I think they're getting outlawed in a lot of places. Because there was always this issue where children were picking up smoking too early, and then it's like, oh man, no, we can't have that. We can't indoctrinate children into a terrible habit. That's okay, what we'll do is we'll make fairy floss flavored smoke that is also filled with nicotine. Suck it up! What did I say once? I think I said that vaping was a gateway drug to fellatio. I don't know. I was so edgy. I was so edgy back then in the long ago. In my 30s. Cool. I'm now juiced. But yeah, I think they're either restricted or banned. What's unfortunate is there are situations and times where I find many e-vapes have been discarded in my e-waste. It's like, no, it doesn't work that way. Just because it has E in it doesn't mean that it is considered e-waste. Fighting Pokemon. Fighting, they're weak against flying and psychic? Psychic? Fighting? I always hate walking behind a vapor. What are you doing near a hot topic? I don't know this typing that well. Fighting. I think it's weak against flying and psychic mostly. Fighting type. So, sorry, I have Bulbapedia open on my phone so that I can look at this stuff. Battle properties. Okay, so it's weak. Yeah, weak to flying and psychic, and that's it. It's just flying and psychic. Great. Okay. Well, I have one of those. Expanding force. Ow! Great, thanks. Why don't we just catch it? Yeah, okay, we'll catch it. We've got a fighting Pokemon. It's not very good, but it's ours. I just didn't want to swap out. I thought that was the easiest way to deal with it. Ouch. I used to walk to my college campus. Well, yeah, I suppose it depends on where you live. I must admit that I know of a couple of co-workers who vape, but I think I know more who smoke. Unfortunately. But, you know, whichever way you decide to destroy your body, it's not mine to say don't do it. I'm hardly a role model in that respect. Although I'd like to think that kicking any habit is admirable. And smoking seems to be one of those ones where, at least in the, like, 90s and thousands, a lot more people were smoking, so it became difficult to avoid people smoking. So it was probably harder to give up then than it is now. Vaping was always more of a young man's vice. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, I think it would be more in the cultural zeitgeist for Zoomers than anything else. Another one of those to Magnemite. 18, so this is probably... Oh, no. I was gonna say, this is... Oh, I guess the game is loading up another friggin' trainer battle. No, it's just laggy because a lot of people are playing this and they're not running any ads. So I'm sure their servers are horribly congested. Yeah, my dad could quit smoking if he wanted, but he refuses to do it. Well, I was the only member of my family who didn't take... Immediate family who didn't smoke. And it was in part because... Well, let's be perfectly frank, I was a dweeb, right? I wasn't cool enough to smoke. I wasn't no James Dean. So I didn't do that. I also had childhood asthma, so I was like, oh no, I can't. This is an excuse I can use. I'm asthmatic. My lungs are already bad. I don't need to make them worse by filling them with lots of rotty holes. It just seems like... It always seemed like a really dumb vice. Right? Asthma's a great excuse. Yeah, I know, right? It can preclude you from so many things. Hey, let's go rogating, sorry, asthma. Let's go on a hike, asthma. Bike ride, asthma. Swim, asthma. Smoke, asthma. Ketamine, directly to the eyeballs. Yeah, right. I mean, you can't use asthma for that. I've got asthma. I guess that doesn't work. No, man, I don't do nothing. I can barely breathe on a good day. I don't need tar in there. Well, that's fair. Once again, as far as the physicality goes, that was definitely a... I do wonder if childhood asthma is a real thing, or if it's like, well, no, I sat down and I played PC and Sega Genesis the entire time. I didn't move when I didn't have to, so clearly it wasn't so much childhood asthma as it was horribly, unforgivably unfit. And it's like, of course you're going to choke up. Covet and steal items. This really doesn't have much in the way of moves yet. It's a fairy and it's got no fairy moves. That's great. That's great. What was the point? Yeah, we'll give it a top up. Why not? I had asthma as a baby, then it came back later on, but neither am I very healthy, so it doesn't help either. Yeah, well, once again, look, I mean, I can certainly say that the healthier you are, the more steadfast everything is. It's good, but I also acknowledge that it takes a long time to get there. Like, I even remember my first job where I had to stand up for more than an hour a day, and you'd go home in horrible pain. You go home exhausted because it's like, I have to stand? Excuse me? What do we make these things for? Clearly, I should have the ability to sit, right? So I get it. Even just getting work fit is a pain in the ass, so. If you're carrying around a couple of extra kilos, and you got bad lungs, and you've got some other disorder, it can make it very difficult to reach that point. And, you know, even I still have things I should be doing. I'm trying to get my cardio up a little more, but it's a matter of finding time to do it. But, you know, I can say that I've got a decent resting heart rate, and I don't really get sick other than my food issues. It's also harder when you gain weight easier than your family. I see food. I want to eat food, you know? I'm a celiac and lactose intolerant. I see food and I go, oh, I can't eat that. I don't have that issue. I eat twice a day. Maybe. I can't. I just, it's such a hassle to eat. I don't enjoy eating. I had a food allergy that literally made it miserable to eat, and it was undiagnosed for like over 10 years. Eating sucks. I hate that people are in that situation where they're in that like dopamine cycle where they need to eat to feel happy. I don't feel happy when I eat. It doesn't work. It doesn't happen. So, unfortunately, I can't empathize in that regard, but I have spent the last month not consuming something that I love, and it's hard. I understand it's hard to have that willpower to not do something. It's very much easy just to give in and just like, yeah, whatever. It's like, it's fine. I'll be a miserable bastard the entire time. I don't care. Oh, I should have swapped out. I can still swap out. That's fine. Okay. I mean, there also was a point where I put on like 20 kilos worth of weight because my job changed. I was doing a different thing that wasn't as physically demanding at work, so I put on a lot of weight. But I guess I also have the stupid superpower of my gut. My body doesn't absorb nutrients correctly, so I went on keto for like 2 weeks and I dropped most of that weight. And you know, it's hard to then say, oh yeah, no, you just have to keep at it. It's like, I'm genetically predisposed to not put on weight. And I mean, that can be as bad, but probably not, you know? And I know it's hard. Like, I get it. I understand the struggle. It's just a shame, you know? It's a shame that people need to go through that. It's a shame that the food industry is made in such a way that it promotes food that is really bad for you. It's bad that corn is so ever present in the American diet because everything's filled with corn syrup, which is awful for you. But it's there and it's plentiful and it's cheap, so of course they're going to put it in everything. Beyond that, working on my cardio would probably help too. I mean, you know, even if it is the... Sorry, I'm trying to put this down. Even if it is to the point where it's like, oh, you just walk for half an hour a day. You know? So long as you walk and you get your heart rate up, that's probably enough. And, you know, there are a lot of other benefits. I mean, clearly you're already outside all day, so you don't need more vitamin D, but yeah, I mean, it's a start, you know? If you have to start from somewhere, working on your cardio is good, because if, you know, if your ticker stops, then it's game over. You've ended up, you've Robloxed, and it's like, well, there's no coming back from that. I have got nowhere. That's okay. That's fine. Ow. Stupid fast Pokemon. Electro Ball is no good on a Magnemite because it's not fast enough. See, it's like the user hurls a ball, the faster the user is than the target, the greater the move's power. Its speed is its lowest stat because of its... No, I mean, it's got a good nature for speed, but it's garbage, so... Wait, does it have a good nature for speed? I can't check. I can't check its nature. But it's too slow, so it's a bad move. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I beat that trainer while doing something else. But I don't know. I guess it's the other thing as well. If you know exactly where your health issues are, especially when you know what's done in family members, then it's like, well, that's important. Like, as far as mine goes, I know my heart health is important because my grandfather died at an early age because he had a cardiac issue. So I was like, oh, well, I guess I need to keep my ticker in decent shape. Otherwise, guess I'll die. I was like, well, yeah, you can't really do that. Because, I mean, I don't want to. Ooh, fun! The great discussions to be having while playing a children's game. Well, okay, maybe not a children's game. This is probably a game for 30-year-olds who have been into Pokemon way too hard for way too long. Okay, it's a normal Pokemon, but it probably has a dark attack. But I think my Ghastly's faster, so it's probably okay. Yep. Bing, bang, boom. My gassy boy. We will up you with calcium. Calcium for my gassy boy. In all honesty, my resting heart rate is much better than it used to be. 85 against the 96 before. Well, I mean, it sounds like you're moving in the right direction. I think there's usually a bit of wobble as far as resting heart rate goes. Like, I wouldn't consider this resting, but, you know, I'm sitting at 85 at the moment, but I'm not, like, at rest. Should probably be a little lower, but, you know, gotta do the thing where the talking happens, and it's rather aerobic, I guess. Hey, that's a good idea. If you just want a nice workout, become a Twitch streamer. You have to ramble for hours on end. It's easy. See? I'm doing it. Sort of. Okay, sorry, I have to murder this cat now. Bye, cat. Remember to spay and neuter your meowths. It's okay, it's an outdoor pet. It'll just lie there unconscious for a while until it wakes up. Or until some snotty-nosed 6-year-old throws a ball at it. My resting was once 76, and you were doing weight training. Well, once again, this comes down to what you want, right? Because you have to weigh the importance of it. If you'd prefer to spend your time outside of doing that, then it's fine. I mean, no one can make you. But I will definitely say, I'm not a huge advocate for fitness, but if your body is in a healthy state, you tend to be happier, right? So, I mean, would a completely well-adjusted human being really be sitting around watching a Twitch streamer? Hard to say. Maybe not. Maybe not. But, yeah, it's a possibility. Okay, yes, now our fire boys can put in some work. I'm not normal and that's fine. I mean, once again, it's Twitch. It's Twitch. I can't imagine that a bunch of well-adjusted human beings are hanging around watching, you know, 2D ladies or guys screaming at the top of their lungs because a pretend person shot them with a pretend gun in their pretend person. It's like, I can't stand it. I got shot in a video game. At least I'm not a weeb mostly. Hey, there's nothing wrong with appreciating Japanese culture, unless it's your entire personality, in which case, I guess there's something seriously wrong with appreciating Japanese culture. Ouch. Man, I really feel like I need to invest some... Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now I'm gonna have to actually make a choice. Damn it, okay. So we have two choices here. We can give Ghastly a stab move, which could be useful. Or we get an extra level every time we use a rare candy. I mean, as far as rarity goes, the likelihood that we're going to get another candy jar is pretty low. So I think it's probably preferable to take the candy jar. I just feel bad about it. I want to do good by my boy, but no, I'm gonna take the candy jar. It's when it's obsessive that becomes a problem. Look, I get that. Like, I was one of the people that started organizing the local anime video games convention back in the long, long ago. So I know what it is to have somebody who is endlessly weeby, because I was in both clubs. They were both university clubs. And very quickly, the anime club just became a hangout where we'd sit outside and not watch anime. Whereas the video games club, we would get together and play video games. So it's like, clearly even someone as degenerate as me knew that investing too much time in the anime aspect wasn't the right thing to do. How often do you get candies? I mean, they appear pretty commonly. You get maybe 2 or 3 chances to get a candy every 10 levels. And you can get like super candies that, or rarer candies, I think they're called, that give a level up to everybody. Once we get far enough in, we'll start getting enough XP through like EXP share and things that everyone's going to end up completely like even anyway. So long as we keep the same team. Will I switch Fennekin? No. Will I switch Magnimate? No. Okay, let's do this. We will Ember Cottony, and we will Thundershock Sunkern. Okay, that's not too bad. Now we'll Ember Sunkern, and we'll just tackle Cottony. That should do it, I think. And once I finish leveling up, yep, there it is. I just feel like I could cut a lot of this dialogue out just to speed the thing up. Maybe this is supposed to give you a dopamine hit. You're constantly leveling up all the time. The numbers keep going up. They go up. They go up. Get that dopamine hit. Get that dopamine hit. I can't. My dopamine receptors are destroyed. I ruined them. I'm waiting for them to recover. I will be endlessly grouchy. No, I'm not grouchy. I won't be happy ever again. Seismic toss and low kick. I don't know if there's much difference between the two. Okay, that's what we want. We want something like this. So once again, the faster you get these experience shares and experience alls, the faster all of your Pokemon will keep leveling up, so it will make other things more viable. So we need to take that. Because we want as much of our party to be as viable as possible, so we have options. So we have things we can switch into so that we can make the right decisions at the right times. So... no... Don't expose me like that. Dude, come on. Come on, I've been trying. No, I haven't. I haven't even made one emote for Twitch yet. It's been a month. I've prioritized getting better. Right? See how happy see how much I'm enjoying existing. See this? This is what we were aiming for. And we've reached this point. So this is great, but it meant that a lot of other things had to take a back seat. Like, more or less anything. I know I keep saying that I will. I know I do. But I also said that I'd stream almost daily. I also said that I'm a functional human being. I'm just barely at that point. We're at the starting line. I'm not saying it to, like, pacify you or anything. And I mean, I'll know pretty quickly if it isn't my speed. Let's just get rid of you to start with. Oh, damn it. Stop absorbing me. Stop. Stop. Bang, bang, bang. Sadly, I could probably count on one hand the things I've actually gotten done during this break, right? I finally finished unpacking. I fixed the garage. I built some furniture. I rearranged the studio. And I did a couple of Twitch chores. And that's about it. One hand. To be fair, streaming's a lot of work. I don't feel like trying a song is quite how difficult... what? Oh, no, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you would think so, right? You would think so. You'd think that it would be really easy to find, like, 5-10 minutes to do something else. And I would agree. If I'd been a functional human being. Which I haven't. I will make an effort. I will make an effort. This is my last day of holidays. I will make an effort. Ow. Just send me a message on Discord and get me a link. Something I can click. Define functional. All of my parts appear to be in the same place. I am not currently soiling myself. And I have been able to get out of bed in the morning. I think that's functional, right? That's functional. I think that's equivalently functional. I'm drinking this stuff. I'm sleeping. I shaved, kind of. I can only do so much. I can only be so functional. Then there needs to be a level of erraticness there, clearly. Otherwise, I wouldn't go, I'm gonna stream. This is a very useful way of spending time. I'm going to invest in talking into a microphone for an extended period. If I told that to somebody of my age, if I went to a reunion and they're like, oh, Chris, haha, we used to make fun of you. What have you been doing? I'm like, let me tell you something. I've been moderately more entertaining than you. Maybe. And they're like, oh no, yeah, I haven't seen my stand-up show. We're touring. Here's a card. I was like, oh, haha, Well, see, measuring success is an interesting thing. I'll send a link in general chat. Otherwise, I just keep bringing it up every now and again. Hey, look, I mean, if it also turns into a recurring joke, I'm okay with that as well. I'll make an emote. It'll just be a epic emote. Oh, sorry. Let me burn this thing to death. Hey, no, you die. Oh, thank you, thank you. Wait, it's physical, isn't it? Oh my god. Ah, not that the split is very different at the moment, but this isn't a physical attacker. Thank you for giving me a physical attack that I can combine with my much better moveset. I'll just get rid of Scratch. I feel like if you're using a normal attack, you've already given up. Okay, we will heal and we'll take that. Oh, you again. Here we go. Hey, you're here too? Still a perfect record, huh? I know it kind of looks like I followed you here, but that's mostly not true. So he did. I never really took into account the Pokemon stats. Well, a lot of the time, many of them are built for very particular tasks, and some of their movesets are just garbage. A lot of the time it's like, hey, that Pokemon has hands. Let's give them a lot of hands abilities, and then their split is towards special attacking, and all of the hand abilities are physical attack. And it's like, well, you've just ruined this Pokemon. There's no point for this Pokemon to have those stats. Honestly though, I've been itching for a rematch since you beat me back at home. I've been doing a lot of my own training, so I'll definitely put up a fight this time. Don't hold back, just like before, let's go. And suddenly all of his Pokemon are higher than mine. Because that's fair. Oh. Oof. Oof. I could be in trouble. Ah, yeah. Watch me wipe. Watch me wipe now. I mean, I figure its special defense is probably lower than its defense. And it, yeah, of course. I don't have a good switch in. Yep. Great. And now I don't have I'm gonna have to sack something probably. You think he's gonna switch again? Oh, probably not for this. I just don't really have anything that's good. Okay, let's fly. Yeah. Another sack play. I'm going to try to win, but I don't know that I can. I don't think I've got any priority moves. Yeah. Probably just gonna do it again. If I don't swap out, he's just gonna kill me. I don't think I have anything that's gonna one-shot. I hate that. That is obnoxious. Ugh. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, so what's gonna happen is... okay, let me think. Yeah, I bring out Ghastly. Ghastly probably won't be able to one-shot the bug because it only has Ghost, and I could maybe put it to sleep. I could try a Hypnosis play. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. It has worthless moves. Oh. Oh my god, I'm locked out. It only do fighting and normal moves. Oh, okay. What's Spike? No, okay. I was kind of hoping like I got Destiny Bond or something, but it's a little early for that. I only learned of Infinite Fusion recently. I want to try it now. I think it's really fun just because of the amount of community work that's gone into it. The idea that a lot of people have had fun in what is effectively the Fusion Piss Forest, making either really cool looking things or horrible abominations that will keep you up at night. There's no in between. I think I'm just gonna have to... Yeah, okay, good. I outspeed. Oh, boy. I mean, Empoleon's pretty slow. Wait, it's not... Whatever this thing is. Oh, it says it there. Prinplop's slow, right? It's a slow Pokemon, right? Oh. It used Metal Claw? I didn't deserve this. Why did it use Metal Claw? Are you telling me it didn't know any water moves? Why would you keep swapping it in? I mean, maybe it was swapping it in because of the typing? Or maybe it still uses the stupid... I don't know. That's weird. I shouldn't have won. I should not have won that. Yeah, I shouldn't have won that. That would have made it a little easier. If it had evolved first. Don't have sex with the Pokemon. Hey, Albiero. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Just enjoying not being very good at Pokemon. But that's fine. We beat this scrub. Thankfully. Very, very unlikely, but it happens, so, you know, we take those. What's still here? I'm trying to think of what I should bring back. What's still here? There was grass, wasn't it? Grass and normal. I'll bring back my Spooky Boy. I'll bring back Spooky Boy. They all come back in a couple of stages anyway. Tried it yesterday, got to 56. Yeah, I think a lot of it is dependent quite a lot on luck. If you manage to get a lot of XP ups really early, it becomes a lot easier. I got up to 150 this morning. The servers were kind of crappy, so it's like, oh, I'll just sort of idle on here until I've got to start. And then, yeah, I got up to there and then I got walled. But it was, yeah. I feel like you need so much more Pokemon information than I have, and I have to use this occasionally because I just don't know. Like, I figure this is okay. Like, it's a bee. It's going to be weak against fire, even though my fire moves aren't great. And it's dead. But a lot of the I think at the trainer, the rival fight in 140s, he just had a Rayquaza. He's like, we're gonna fight again. And then it's like, why does that Pokemon have 2 health bars? Why do you have a Rayquaza suddenly? That's like, this is fair. Yeah, I came across a legendary as well. Yeah, it can be pretty unfair, but that's part of what roguelikes are, right? Like, comma, right, question mark? That's what they do. And I think it's good in that regard. There are some issues that are a little grindy, especially when it comes to starting off and putting a party together. Like, I've played it for a while, and I've only gotten enough candies to make 2 Pokemon cheaper to put in my first team. It's like, oh, well, that's good, I guess. It's not like I really wanted to use them or anything. Okay. I'm a little worried if we... that's concerning. We'll be okay, I think. These are pretty weak Pokemon, aren't they? These are babies. They're not going to do much. Watch them have a stab move and I just get destroyed. Okay, never mind. They're babies. It's fine, they're babies. Sure, I mean, I'm beating up a bunch of toddlers, but to be fair, I almost got destroyed by some guy who keeps stalking me, so... I guess sometimes you gotta punch a baby. It's just a sad, sorry state of the situation we find ourselves in. It's very nice of them to make sure that we only go to the area where all of the babies are as well. We wouldn't have wanted to overextend ourselves. Also, you have to be a little lucky with eggs in the gacha. Even in the area, if there's a Pokemon that you want to slot from the start, you have to find it. Like, I love ghost Pokemon, and I've only been to the graveyard once. So I've only seen a bunch of ghost Pokemon appear once, which sucks. I guess another thing is that it doesn't really give you access to the map unless you're lucky. If you're lucky, the map will appear, and it's like, oh, I can choose the map. I get to decide which path I go down now, rather than I do this and then suddenly I have to go down, I don't know, it'll send me down the water path, and I've got nothing to deal with, well, okay, I have a Magnemite, I have something to deal with water, but ground, maybe? I'll end up somewhere I don't want to be. We will take this as it is stab, we'll get rid of tackle. I suppose there's other situations too where it's like, I wanna start off with God. And it's like, okay, you can start off with God, but you only get one God. Sorry. There's only one true God in Pokemon. You can only have one. Nope. Or you end up getting a little lucky in the gacha and getting a couple of legendaries, but they're just legendaries you don't want to use. I got Regice. It's like, oh, cool. I'll definitely waste 6 of my 10 slots on Regice. One god and no more man. Exactly. This is what? Not. This is monotheist. Sorry, monotheist Pokemon only. I don't know if there's worth using that. I'll take some Great Balls. Let's see what the boss is. Maybe it's worth catching. Oh, it's a lady. Let's catch her. Ready? Ready? We're gonna go have a kimono lady in our party. This isn't a boss fight at all. We're just gonna catch a lady. I mean, they do it in Pal World. Clearly, they can be edgier everywhere else, right? Oh, never mind. Wow, the boss music is loud. Let me just... That's obscene. They really wanted you to be excited about this fight. I just didn't want to shout over it. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm that excited, but I'd like Breakson to have a better friggin' fire move. Oh, conversely... Bye. Egg moves. Sad to say, Pal World did not invent slavery. I mean, I don't know if they invested in slavery. I don't know how their working conditions were. Maybe they were Blizzard level working conditions. Maybe they did invest in slavery. This is possible. I know what you were trying to say, but it's much funnier to say the thing that I did. I imagine. Haha, human suffering. Although they did that too, so... Fire Spin. Just give me a better move, please. We're not investing in damage over time. We need those one-hits. I don't know why fire Pokemon get so hard done by in this game. Just in general. Maybe they're better about it now. I don't know. I haven't played Gen 9. I'm surprised that they're all faster than me, though. Why are they all faster? Oh. Oh, I used Moonlight, didn't I? I didn't use the right move. And I'm slower. Poison Grass. I guess I can bring out my Spooky Boy. That was... that's what we call in the industry a misplay. Let's think about it. Magnemite's probably going to be resistant against a lot of things they do, but I feel like Spooky Boy's also resistant to the poison. Ow! That wasn't very effective, guys! Ow! And it's faster. Of course, because Vileplume is so much... Well, I guess Ghastly's still first evolution. Oh dear! I have a feeling. I have this feeling that I'm about to get swept. Now we could go for the paralyzed play, or we could go for the confused play, but Supersonic doesn't hit very well. Gyro Ball's going to do some damage. Is it still locked in Petal Dance? Oh, whatever that is. Oh, dear God in heaven. Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Oh, well. Yeah, this is fair. This is definitely a fair matchup. It happens. Look, I'm not gonna lie. The misplay probably cost me that fight. Whoops. And you lose. You just lose. That's okay. Oh well. That's fine. Not that concerned. Now we can look through all of the Pokemon that I've got access to. Anyone got any favorite Pokemon that I'll just throw in here for shits and giggles? For feces and cackles? I mean, my Spooky Boy's really cheap. He only costs 2. That's why I've been using him. But, yeah. That was a bit rough. Why was it... That was a very... I feel like that was a very fast Vileplume. Once again, I'm not a Gen 1er, but that thing seemed very fast. Unusually fast. I mean, I don't want to say rigged. I mean, I'd be remiss if I suggested that there was some kind of chicanery occurring, but I'll give chat a little while to catch up. Let's just slowly go through my options here so you can see what I have. As far as this format goes, there's some choices that seem more sensible than others. 2 of the ones I've been using through my runs are Duraludon, because its typing is just fantastic, and it's very hard to kill, so long as you don't put, like, a tiny match on it. If you apply a small amount of fire to it, suddenly it explodes. So that's unfortunate, but for the most part, that's pretty good. And at least, like, Gengar ends up to be a reasonable sweeper with a lot of coverage, which is why I was using Ghastly in the first place. Also, he's my boy. I love him dearly. But, yeah, I don't know. There's probably a correct play. I'm sure all of the Pokemon heads are like, you've got that one. It's on the table. Clearly, that is the best choice and only choice. It's like, oh, I don't know. I don't know how this game works. Well, I mean, I've gotten reasonably deep, so I have a reasonable knowledge of how the game works, but for the most part, I think I'll just go with something easy here. It'd be nice to get a run deeper than 30 on stream. That'd be nice. Also, I'd like to get Fennekin up to the point where I can make it cheaper to use. Yeah, that's fine. Do we take a 1-point Pokemon? Do we want a Wurmple? Do we want a Burmy? Do we want a Wurmple? What else? We can get a Center. We can get an Unknown. Everyone loves Unknown. I don't know if any of these become anything of any worth. Raticate's interesting with Hyper Fang. That's about it. I haven't even caught a Scatterbug, so I can't use that. Why don't we just put in a Burmy? Sure. I'm sure this will be the best Pokemon. Everybody wants Burmies. I don't think this is a good field to start on. I don't like the look of that. That didn't look good. That's better. And the reason that I've been slotting Ghastly is because of I got Aura Sphere as an egg move. It's just not fair. You just don't play fair. Lonely Mint. Is anything going to benefit from Lonely that I have? I don't think so. I think most of them are special attackers. Yeah. Let's just start putting... Let's put every berry possible on our skyscraper. No, that's fine. Dark's fine, so long as I'm faster. Hey, look, another berry. Duraludon, there you go. I'm just gonna festoon it with berries. It's gonna look like a goddamn fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Poison grass. I mean, it probably doesn't have anything, so we'll just lick the Oddish to death. Citrus berry. Duraludon, there you go. I'm gonna put as many berries on it as possible, so when I get up to the first cheap fight, I'm okay. They're just gonna have normal stuff, right? Oh, bugs. Okay. Might have to swap out Ghastly because it's going to be quite slow after this. If the game was especially evil, what it would try to do is force you out of situations. Having all of these stat negs when you go into like a boss fight or into the rival fight would just be evil. So they should do that. Like, they're not being evil enough for this being a roguelike, clearly. They need to bring me on as an advisor. I'll make it awful. Don't worry. None of the Pokemon will ever use attacks. It's only status effects. You're immediately going to get toxicked. You're going to get paralyzed. You're going to get confused. None of this healing at the 10th point. You're going to have to buy. You have to buy friggin' cures. Full heals. You got to buy them all the time. Although I suppose having full heals in there instead of like paralyze heal, make them cheaper. That's kind of evil. And clearly Poké Centers should adopt this idea that it costs you money to bring your Pokemon back to life. Maybe you'll be more careful. Stupid child. Don't go out and have your friends get killed. Yeah, I don't get the audio balance in this game. Why is the boss fight music like 10 decibels louder? Treat your mons better. Exactly. Exactly. And don't be creepy with them. Do both of those things. See, clearly I'm a good soul because you can't do intercourse to ghost Pokemon, and I like ghost Pokemon. Normal types can't do anything to those, so clearly. Wait, what's true? I didn't know you could do that. I had no idea you could transfer berries. Did you know you could transfer berries? Yeah, well, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, sure, okay, my favorite movie is Ghost. Okay, I get it. But still, yeah, I don't think there's any chance of Patrick Swayze ever sexily making a vase with me, so it's fine. I don't think I'm gonna get Dan Aykroyd Ghostbusted. I don't think that's gonna happen either. Ghostbusters, clearly also my favorite film. Don't read into it. Just don't read into it. Okay. Shall we take a stab move? Let's take a stab move for my spooky boy. Get rid of Confuse Ray. Spooky boy has a stab. Yeah. Mean look, no. He'll always look cute. He's fine. Duraludon gets another berry. I don't know. I guess... Look, it's the internet. We should be glad that this is a nice, clean game, right? It's a nice, clean game. Nothing untoward is happening. They haven't over-sexualized anything. As far as I know. I guess maybe I'd have to ask the Peanut Gallery that. But it's not like they're using alternate sprites. It's like, no, we can only use the sexiest versions of all of these sprites. Give it a minute. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize that if I beat Finn enough times, he starts taking off his clothes. Is it one of those situations where I just click on the model a bunch? Strip. 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 Why aren't you naked? No, it's not working. I think it's fine. Probably fine. You know, sometimes where you just say something so that you can clip it? Yeah, I don't know either. Okay, let's beat this jobber up. Come on. Come on, Vegeta, bring it on. Hey, you've got a Fennekin as well. I did take a Fennekin, right? Did I? Yeah, that's weird. Alright. I guess Fennekin's been chosen because of... I chose Duraludon Bill. Right? I took Dollar Bill, so he chose Fennekin. What troll? Yeah, I'll just poison you as well. No, it's after the 200th round onward that he may unbutton half of his shirt. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. No. Don't have one of those awkward dating simulator situations where it's like, no. You got to play through their route 87 times. 87 times. Okay, well, that was easy. Ignore that. Is that your password? We know your password. Everybody, quick. Quick, go on to every single password activated area ever. We know the code. Can do it. It's a social security number. It's something that you type out all the time. Okay, good. I got the things I need. There's another berry. I'm gonna kill my spooky boy and I'll put another berry. It was a one-time password. Yeah, that seems like a Twitch password or something. That's fine. That's fine. Once again, as like I said, this is a monkeys and typewriters typewriters? It's a typewriter situation. I don't know where it's for, so it's fine. You've been authenticated. It's fine. Do you want me to clear chat? I mean, it's going in a mile a minute, but I could always clear chat for you. I should probably have a button that just does that. Oh, I do. That's right. I spent part of the last month improving all of my stuff, and now I can just do that at a press of a button. I forgot. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm gonna have to leave you with my spooky boy here for a moment because I need to, what's a tasteful way of saying this? I need to deposit urine into a porcelain bowl. Gonna go do that. Okay. Alright, I'm still streaming. There was really no need, but I do appreciate it. Hey, don't worry, it'll still be on the VOD. It'll still be on the VOD. So all of those crafty time travelers will be able to log into whatever that was. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Whimser, I'm gonna punch it. Die. Okay, good. Need to make some gains here. Give me something worth catching. That would be nice. Something worth catching. And go. Cascoon. It won't has a timer of less than 30 seconds. That's why I said that I have to be a time traveler. If it's time dependent, then clearly they need to, I don't know, mug Doc Brown and steal, what was it? Plutonium from the Libyans? He did something. Let's have my... This is some easy XP, right? It's not gonna do anything. Right, okay, it can tackle, but it doesn't matter, it's dead. How terrible. I absolutely destroyed that soft cocoon. But enough about my private life. Okay. Fennekin. Swap out for the spooky boy. And we'll use Duraludon. It's gonna be hard to do anything against. Great, so we're gonna have flying when I didn't take an electric type this time. Great. This is gonna be tedious. I guess I could catch a flying Pokemon. Should I get a Zubat? People like bats, right? People big bat fans. If it survives these attacks, I'll try... Oh well.
Go. Ghost Pokemon that usual mons can screw over BWAP, 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 Gorp, Gorp, Gorp.
That was a very important message. Thank you. My life has been enriched by your message. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's some unfortunate typing with Ghastly, I have to say. My Spooky Boy was hard done by in Gen 1. It's like, oh, okay, so we'll go Ghost. Ghost's supposed to be the counter to Psychic. Oh, we'll also make them Poison. One of the only things that Psychic is good against. This is a good idea. This is a very good idea. I still gotta rep my Spooky Boy, though. Oh, hey, look, I wonder what's in the Manaphy egg. Oh, shit, it's a Manaphy. Oh, wait. Fione? So it's not a Manaphy. Wait. I don't know enough about Pokemon. Psychic are good against most types. Well, they can hit most types. I don't know if they're good against most types. They can hit a lot. I think recently the meta is more Dragon and Fairy. Dark's pretty good as well. Once again, I'm not a huge Pokemon head. I play roguelikes. I like roguelikes, but Pokemon, it's like, I'm gonna have to see what's on the phone, and then I'm gonna have to try to make sense of their logic. It's like, oh man, fighting types are really good against normal and rock. It's like, I guess martial artists punch a bunch of rocks to get good. I guess normal, yeah, some dude on the street, Jackie Chan kicks him in the face. That guy's dead. They're super effective against ice. Yes, because martial artists are well known for beating up ice. Fairy was an odd choice. When I did Sword and Shield, Fairy typing made 0 sense. Fairy type makes a modicum of sense. Like, the idea is they're these little mystical, spiritual things, so they're weak against development, they're weak against steel and poison, so it's a Fern Gully situation. It's like, oh no, the bulldozers have come in and destroyed the nature. We're fairies, we're weak against that. But then it's like, oh no, grass, yeah, we're good. We're okay against grass and bugs and small things. But then it's like, but they're strong against dragons. I guess something has to be other than ice, because no one wants to use ice. I don't know why ice is good against dragons. Because why not? The typing's garbage. Dark makes more sense when you think it's not dark, it's evil, because that's how it, or bad, it's how it plays out in Japan. So that makes more sense. It's like evil. It's like, oh yeah, the fighting is good against evil, because that works. And oh, fire's good against evil because a lot of evil things die from fire, like vampires and hydras. I don't know. Some of them make more sense than others, which is why typing is such a crapshoot. And that's where a lot of the game knowledge comes in. It's like, do you know all of these things instinctually? No? Good luck. And then when they're like dual typing, it's like, okay, well, all bets are off. I have no idea what's going on. I don't really need to use this. I guess I'll just use another potion to top up my skyscraper. That's fine. I think one of the more interesting things is just the intellectual battle to try to justify a lot of the typing so that you have some kind of mnemonic in your brain. Ice versus Dragon's always been there. The way I always see it is most Dragon's Law has them breathing fire and hibernate in winter, so that's why it made sense to me in a way. I guess maybe it comes down to some kind of folklore. I never really... The fighting makes so much more sense as far as dragons go because of like things like the Ring Saga and, you know, great heroes standing up to fight the dragon, such as St. George or Siegfried or things like that. It's like, I get that, Ice, it's like, well, I mean, ice has to be good against something. It's like, otherwise, why have it as typing at all? That's how that always felt to me. Normal, okay, Ghost Boy can punch that. No, this is good. We'll keep these in. Although, no, this is fine. This is fine. Aura Sphere, Bidoof, so Bidoof doesn't bite me to death. And then just Metal Claw, Zubat. Maybe we get a Zubat this time. If it doesn't die. Okay. Oh, I've only got normal Pokeball. Ah, no! No, how could you? How could you? Damn it. That wasn't a good trade. Well, they used a type of sword. I would posit steel would then be strong against dragons. Yeah. I think they went more for the... Whenever fight comes in, I feel it's kind of synonymous with heroes. Steel seems more synonymous with the actual steel itself. So that a lot of its weaknesses and strength have to do with how other things interact with the object, which is steel, rather than the concept of what is steel. Once again, it's a bit flitty. It's a bit flighty. It's like rock being good against flying. It's like, I mean, I guess so, but if you lob anything at speed at a flying bird and it hits it and knocks it out of the sky, it's probably going to be just as strong against something that's flying, right? Like a clod of earth or a ingot of any precious metal. Or if you just so happen to have a bird fly past and you punch it. Yeah, a car hitting a bird, an aircraft sucking a bird into a turbine. Birds are extremely light. They're very easy to not make flying anymore. And some of them are extremely tame. You can just walk up to a pigeon in the inner city, pick it up, and then just punt it like a football. And, you know, grass typing. Yeah, I think most things are going to be strong against grass. As I said earlier in the stream, you can drown grass. If you overwater any plant, it dies. But no, water is weak against grass. I'm sorry, do you have a garden? Have you ever killed a plant with love? It's really easy. You think you're doing the right thing, but you're not. That's fine, we'll bring Spooky Boy back. Like, anybody who has a black thumb knows that it's really easy to kill plants with water. You think you're doing the right thing, but then they rot. It's like baby's first thing. They needed some kind of rock, paper, scissors, right? When they were starting the game. So it's like, well, clearly this is a good triangle, right? It's fire and water, you know, two primal elements, and also grass. It's just grass. There's a lot of it. People are inclined to touch it recently, but I don't know why. Sure. Yeah, no. The typing. I mean, some of the typing makes horrible, terrible sense, but then it's also awful. Like ice. Ice is just awful as a type. So, ice is it's super effective against 4 things, which is pretty good, but let's look at the logic. Ice is good against flying things. Once again, if you hit anything that's flying hard enough with an object, it's gonna die, so sure, why not? Ground! I mean, yeah, I guess if the bird hits the ground, it's going to die, but it's... Oh wait, no, this is ice. This is ice. Ice is good against the ground because of morning frost. I mean, that's why it's good against grass, I guess, which is the next one. And dragon, once again, because of, you know, whatever reason they posited. I did kill the small plant and I have halfway because I overwatered it by mistake. Yeah, like I was overwatering my bonsai. I've got a couple of... Oh, I had 2 bonsai. I'm down to 1 because one of them really liked water and the other one not so much. So it's like, oh, I guess I killed it. Freezes the ground and makes it brittle. Once again, sorry, full disclosure, Australian. we don't have much ice here for me to really speak at length about the properties of ice. It goes in drinks. It goes in my morning smoothies, and that's about it. It only lives in the freezer. Ice can't survive outside. Sometimes it naps in an esky. Wait. What? A cooler box. A cooler. Sorry, once again, I have to translate. A cooler. That's an esky. It's a brand we have here for coolers. Man, language is hard. I don't know why we've developed it to this point. We should have just given up. Spooky boy. And others, I guess. Okay, so we get 2 levels from our rare candy. So we'll use that on Fennekin so they can catch up. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get trounced by the goddamn rival again? It feels like I'm a little underleveled. He's gonna beat me up. He's gonna beat me up for no reason. I don't know. I think of it like a frozen brownie. It's just not the same after it's frozen. Well, then I would posit that ice should be super effective against normal types, right? Because the denaturing of cells, it could work with like grass as well, but I think anything that exists in the natural world then should be in danger of ice, right? Because, you know, you end up as Walt Disney's head. It's like it just gets put in a big freezer, and it's like if we make it really cold, he can come back to life one day until we destroy all of the cells in his brain. Then he's a paperweight. He's a Walt Disney paperweight. Can stop your papers from flying away. What type is that? It's ridiculous. Make it a bit weaker. Like 1.25 instead of 2.0. I mean, I think the thing is it just doesn't really interact well. I think the whole point with normal not really having much in the way of weaknesses is that it's supposed to be a move that most Pokemon can have, at least initially, so that they can all hurt each other in some way. I think it's supposed to be a really passive typing, and that's a gameplay thing. It isn't really a logic thing. So if we make normal too weak, all you do is ruin the early routes, because a lot of things end up strong against them. Not that you tend to get ice early in these games. You don't tend to get ice early, it's a later move. You know, like Fairy should probably be, like Dark should probably be, but then everything has Bite. This pig has got Bite. If I don't OHKO it, it's just going to bite my boy. So thankfully it gets OHKO'd. If it didn't, my boy gone bit. Don't bite my boy. It's very rude. Payback. It's not going to be stab. It's physical, which means it's not going to do much damage. It would be useful conditionally, but most things that... Yeah, because it's not a special attack, it's probably not worth taking. I think that's why I've been skipping it the entire time. I wanted to consider it because I think I'm going to be up against the wall. And I just want to get a little further so it's not horribly embarrassing. Especially since we've got some early XP up, so we'll be a little more suited. Ah, look! That'd be great if... I do have Fairy, don't I? Oh, well, I already said my boy's staying in. Mostly, once again, because evil is weak against fighting. That's really hopeful, isn't it? I suppose the bad guy tends to lose all the time, so it makes sense that the hero moveset would beat the bad guy moveset. Once again, it's a game for babies. They don't need to be exposed to the real world, okay? We don't need to get too real with them. I can't wait until I get the big business Pokemon. You know, the Poison Dark Pokemon. And then every Pokemon that's below a certain level loses against it. It has a move, it's called the 1%. Can't wait. Let's just take a berry. Oh, too real. Can't have too much that's real in Pokemon. Okay. Oh, I didn't get to swap in again. I really could have used Fennekin here. Oh, well. Yeah, this isn't a good matchup. Oh, well. I figure Butterfree can just get punched to death. I'm not too worried about Beedrill. Ow. Never mind, it just got super effective. No, that was Butterfree, wasn't it? Goddamn Butterfree, I knew that was gonna happen. I guess I could have poisoned it. There's also other typings that I feel like would make more sense. I feel like Bug should be super effective against Bug. I feel like there's a very good argument to suggest that a lot of bugs eat each other. They predate almost entirely on each other, but Bug isn't weak against Bug. Alright. I guess Bug's already a kind of bad typing anyway. So if it's a rotten typing, there's no point in making it even weaker. Fennekin wants to learn Howl. I don't want Howl. Yeah, everything leveled up. It's great. What's the best play here? I mean, I could always swap out... I swap out Ghastly as a sack. Like, I could swap in Zubat or Burmy. I'll just swap him in to save my Spooky Boy. There's no point in him getting hurt. I don't have anything good against this. But Duraludon's got Recover anyway, so it can take hits and then just recover at the end. Oh, okay. Well, that sack didn't work as well as I would have liked, but now I've got Fennekin in. Burn to death! Never mind, got Metal Claw to death. I wanted to set it on fire. Oh well. That was the right choice. Nothing probably had to die, but that's okay. Some Pokemon exist purely to be sacrificed. That's what we call the correct play. Although it is strange, I imagine it's... Okay, let me paint you a word picture. You've gone out for a few beverages, and everybody's a little jovial. You're walking back to your car because you've all gone together. You, of course, have decided to abstain because you're a loser. So because you're the designated driver, you're sober. But then man comes out with knife, and he's like, I'm here to mug you. And you're like, well, I've got good presence of mind. Which of the friends behind me will I push into this man with murderous intent so that when they've been impaled by the knife, I can just give them a little punch in the head. You just have to decide which friend you're going to sacrifice. Right? That's what we just did. Also, I want that Pikachu. I want that mascot character. Gimme. I need something like this. Yeah, let's swap it out for the thing that is made of metal. Let's just throw balls at it. No. You stay in the ball. There we go. Pikachu. I love the more svelte Pikachu rather than the fat rat. Because clearly Pokemon's all about body shaming. It's like, sorry, our mascot wasn't cute enough. It needs to be svelte, like normal rats. I mean, I guess normal rats are pretty long, so... Maybe it was just a poor design choice. Maybe they just have bad digital artists. Ding, 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 ding. We've got another rare candy. Anyone need TLC? Are we going to use the Zubat? I mean, it's not awful. And some flying attacks are probably going to be useful. I hate its poison typing, though. Yeah, okay, let's heal the Zubat and let's throw this rare candy on Fennekin, who's lagging behind a little. I want to try to have a Breakson before I get to the boss fight. That would be nice. Flame Charge is not good. Okay. The dove. Oh, yeah, we have... It's like, huh, let me go through my processing. What... Could we have possibly just gotten something that will actually be able to deal with... Oh, yeah, that's right, Pikachu. Pikachu, use Pikachu. Pikachu, use Pikachu again. We did it. Electro Ball is speed-based. Special attack and attack, pretty similar. Sorry, hold on a second. Are you suggesting to me that in this violent battle royale between animals, they have the ability to become friends with each other? Utter garbage. Unless it's once again the man with knife in alley situation, in which case... We're friends! Get knifed. Lowers attack. It only just lowers it, probably changes it by one stage, which really isn't that good. Maybe if we find something that's really slow, which unfortunately flying creatures aren't usually slow, we could use it on that. Once again, there's just a lot of dumb moves in Pokemon. I'm not sure why. Clearly not every move is going to be the best move ever, but there's just situations where they're stupid. Oh, okay, yeah, gym battle. Mincino. What's up? Punch. And punch. Get away. Something else. Something else, please. Then we can see if we need to switch in. Like, I think we're okay. Cool. And win. Okay, cool. We're getting more XP. We've still got the rare candy jar, which is great. Duraludon is full of berries, which is great. Now we can get breaks, and because I think we're going to have... We've hit the grass biome. So time to get a flamey baby. Normal. Don't think anything's going to benefit from the silk scarf. What have I got? I mean, Duraludon gets... I think they get, like, Hyper Beam or something. So they do get a good normal attack. I'll give it that. Why not? Oh, Hoppip! Hey, die! Blood for the blood god. Okay, so this will probably be pretty boring until we get up to the trainer fight. But that's fine. It's okay. Look, sometimes it's nice to just have a pleasant walk outside. Fairy. Fairy. Did I get Venom Shock? I did, right? I took Venom Shock? So we'll Ember the Cottony, and then the Hoppip can get Venoshocked. Oh, wait. I guess everyone gang up on that Cottony. There, good. Spite, no. Spite's worthless. Don't even need to be good at Pokemon to know that Spite is worthless. Hey, Breakson. Now, isn't that stick supposed to be a wand? It looks like both arms are by its sides. What's holding up the stick? What's holding up the stick? I'm sure it's perfectly innocent. It's just in the tail. It's just shoved in the tail for when it needs it, clearly. Potion on Breakson, because we're going to be fighting the boss shortly. No, this is fine. This time I'll actually use the right attacks. Breakson Ember on Petalil. And then Venoshock on Cottony. That's fine. That's fine. We're making correct decisions. That's what you do in these games, right? And you don't mash through and accidentally override a skill. Which I've done multiple times. Because I think this is even on ×5 and it's still too slow. Okay, we'll get some extra speed. Trainer fight? Trainer fight or rival? He's still wearing all of his clothes. Boring. Okay. Breakson versus Breakson. This is a fight for the ages. Okay, great. My Breakson had better moves than your Breakson. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure that the Breakson died so that I don't have all of those other things that I could easily murder. It needed to go. But now I should be able to sweep with the rest. Oh no, what else am I gonna do against... I have so many options against the poison Pokemon. What's up? Ow, it's got bite! Everything has bite! I forgot the rule that everything has bite. God damn it. Why didn't I remember that everything has bite? Yeah, I'm just gonna sack Ghastly, it's fine. I'll switch into Duraludon. I think the only other thing it has is something that flies. So this is probably fine, even though this isn't great against poison. Yeah. No. Oh my, I'm at half-life. Whatever. Recover. Oh, he also recovered. That's fine. I also like that rock smashes rocks. It doesn't have a rock, so I can't throw this rock at the bird. Which clearly is the easiest way to murder birds. Did you know that there's a man that's in charge of controlling wildlife around airports? It's a full-time position. Clearly, this man goes around just with a sack of rocks to throw at all of the birds that could crash a plane. Insanity. I guess there's no gun, right? There's no gun in Pokemon. That make things a lot easier. You know, unless it's one of those Peter complaint games. Or an edgy flash game by a 13-year-old. Metal sound, I think, is not great. No. I mean, it's a good debuff. I mean, it's better than Leer, I guess. It's better than Leer, that's not saying much. 5100, it is a physical attacker. Now it has a stab move. For all of the things I'll be able to use poison against. Faint. Hits through protect and detect. Nah. Double team's better. Okay, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I beat you this time. I didn't lose. I didn't lose in an embarrassing fashion. Although I had to sack my ghost. 450. Okay, we'll just use a couple of potions and take the money. I mean, PP would be good just to take recover. But just that's one extra PP. We're not going to be stalling that long. We don't want to stall. We want to go, 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 go. We're going deeper, further. Hope for a revive. Hope for something better for Breakson. Level 20, I'm still using Ember. Just another nugget. We'll just take the money. More money, more options. Oh, Pip, bye. Is there going to be anything worth catching here? Oh, EXP charm. Beautiful. Yeah, I think it's going to be better than round. Yeah, we'll take the EXP charm. If we get enough of those, I feel like we'll get a run deep. Combee. Combee's not bad. Is it better than Zubat, though? We would get the bug attacks. Once again, bug isn't great against much. And most things that bug is... Nah, just die for me. Thank you. I don't know that I found anything that's worth catching, other than Pikachu. Pikachu's fine. It's fine. Oh, Stealth Rock. We get a setup move. Now, are we gonna set... I think Stealth Rock's probably good on Duraludon. But that means it's only going to have 2 attacking moves. The only things I know, Bug is only good against Grass and Psychic. I think Fairy too, but that's it. No, I think that Fairy resists Grass. I think. Yeah, Fairy resists Bug. Bug is like almost the worst typing in the game. Like, it's not very effective against 4 types. It's weak to 4 types. It only resists 3/2. It's got no immunities. Oh wait, no, it gets worse. Oh my god, I scrolled down. I scrolled down and it gets worse. It's super effective against Grass, Psychic, and Dark. I don't know why it's super effective against Dark. I guess maybe bugs live in the dark, so it's good against... Yeah, it says it's super effective against Dark from Generation 6 onwards. Okay, but it's not very effective against Fighting, Flying, Poison, Ghost, Steel, Fire, Fairy. And it's weak to Flying, Rock, Fire. And Fire, I mean... I'd say Flying, Rock, and Fire aren't extremely common, right? Flying's reasonably common just because of the way Pokemon works, and you usually have 1 flying Pokemon because you need something with Fly. But in this game, Rock Pokemon are kind of, maybe as a dual type. Fire is good because it's useful against quite a few Pokemon. Like, I think a lot of Pokemon are weak. Yeah, offensively, it's good against Bug, Steel, Grass, and Ice. And Steel is an important thing to have something that's strong against, because otherwise Steel is hard to penetrate. Ice is like, whatever. Grass, they're reasonably common. But considering how many water Pokemon are in the game, a fire type isn't great. But yeah, we'll take Stealth Rocks. So we'll opt out of... It really doesn't have much in the way of attacking moves at the moment. We'll opt out of Metal Sound just so that we still have some coverage. But now we have a setup. So now we can set up rocks, and it's going to be pretty easy with Duraludon. So long as the thing isn't made of fire. So, for example, we can set up now. Not that we really desperately need to, but it's still kind of handy. How long does it stay an entry hazard for? Is it 5? Is it 5 rounds? Once again, I don't know enough about Pokemon. I can rattle off information, but it's white noise. It's like, the words make sense, but being able to process it all, it's like, well, look, I know how to make decisions in roguelikes, okay? That's about it. Whimsicott. Is a Whimsicott worth getting? Grass Fairy. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know about its moveset. I kind of like its typing. Grass kind of sucks. I just guess I'm not a fan of... Grass is another one of those weird ones where it just seems to be the worst of the 3 starters. Just because the typing is kind of awful. I don't know. I don't know. I had never picked up any better balls. I mean, I guess I could hit it another time. Never mind, it's dead. That's why I didn't hit it again. Oh well, I guess we're not getting that. It might have been good or bad, but now it is dead, so it's fine. Fire spin. Fire spin sucks. I mean, fire spin's okay, but once again, you sort of... I feel like a lot of the time in this, you're going for stab moves, and you're going for one-hit KO stab moves. And fire spin's like, it's great in a prolonged battle, but you don't want to get hit. It's a game that really punishes you for getting hit. You know, except in very specific situations. Sorry, my beanie's kind of... Yeah, I don't need a beanie. I'll be bald for now. It's too warm in here. It's all heated up. So now I get to be bald and proud. Right, so bugs. Wow, I wonder what's going to be taking the lead here. Actually, first let's set up Stealth Rock. Oh, thanks for using Endure. Oh no, not bug. Poor typing. It's so sad. I guess there's a reason that, like, normal, grass, bug, they're all kind of like, It's because they are at the start of the game. Because the design wasn't to balance everything equally. You needed to have things at the start of the game that were just worse. Like, they needed to be worse. And a lot of the times, you know, the strengths of water, fire, and grass have to be at the start of the game. So you end up with flying, well, okay, flying sort of, but you end up with rock, and you end up with bug, and you end up with, I guess, mostly rock and bug and normal. But you have to have the weaker ones at the start because they didn't design the game with the idea that there was going to be a competitive section where you needed to have very specific typing and you needed to have very strong Pokemon all the way through. It wasn't designed that way. And I guess there's a kind of lead-in in this as well, where you are still fighting those typings. Ninja's got slapped. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, that's entry hazards for you. That's entry hazards. It would have been interesting to see how the game would have been designed from the ground up if they had that in mind. If they were going out of their way to create a game that works the whole way through. Because then you could have had rarer typings that occurred later on, but Pokemon that you had caught previously had strengths against those or resistances against those. Instead of it's just like, oh no, you're coming up against... what? You're coming up against Steel now. Oh, you didn't pick the Fire starter? Did you pick up a fighting Pokemon in one of the previous routes? No? Oh, well, you're going to be in for a good time. Uses Protect from priority moves. Once again, not really interested in the dual battles. We're just going for Stab. We're going for Okos. I think Spark's physical. Oh yeah, Pikachu's got an even split, so we can use either. We should probably have both. Okay, let's try to use some logic here. Special attackers. I feel like special attackers, I don't know if they tend to be generally slow. I think it's probably it runs the gamut. Paralyze is good. We probably want at least one status effect, and using Double Team would be good too if we're in the right route. Sure. We'll override Shock. And we can bring something else up to level. And bring our Ghastly up. He's almost going to evolve. Zangoose. Sure. Oh, it will no bite. Please one-hit KO. it used Metal Claw. Right, well, you gonna use Metal Claw again? Or are you gonna use Bite? I don't really have a fairy, so it doesn't matter. This is a pretty easy choice. I used Fury Cutter. Fury Cutter wouldn't have hit, would it? Is Fury Cutter normal? Was I predicted? That was odd. Huh. Alright, well, whatever. Oh my god, Burmy, the most important Pokemon I brought, is evolving. Now it's a Wormadam. Great. It's a worm and a madam. Oh, so now the adult section starts. I guess now that we've got somebody who controls a host of sex workers, we're finally going to get into the adult section. Man. Gross. I mean, that's pretty good. We'll take that. That's fine. I don't think we're going to use the and string shot. No, we're not. No, we're not taking string shot. No. No. Oh, I guess I took string shot. Whoops. I didn't want that. I guess I know it now. Mistakes were made. Hey, remember how I said don't just mash through the menus? Yeah, that was a mistake. I mean, we can take the extra special defense. We'll heal Ghastly, because why not? Oh, Welpix. Well, yeah. Yeah, we're not doing that. We'll just assume that this is the right choice. They don't have Psychic typing yet, so we'll just go for the more damage. And I get confused, of course I do. That's fine. Die. Die, cute fox creature. I also have a cute fox creature. Hex. I mean, I guess I can use Hypnosis Hex, right? It's better than Lick. Yeah, okay. We'll go Hypnosis Hex. I feel like if I have to do that play, it's already a bad situation. So, Breaking Swipe. We'll take that. That's a dragon move. We'll replace Rock Smash because we're going to keep Aura Sphere. Breaking Swipe hits multiple targets, so having Duraludon in those double battles is good. That's another reason I took Duraludon. It's good. It does work. It does work. Okay, trainer battle? No. Poor Ninjask. It just isn't having a good time of it. Oh, damn. Please stop. Okay, I've got to swap Brexian out. Hey, Spooky Boy! Get handsy. Please give this special attacking Pokemon a punch move. Oh, hey! It's got a punch move. That's great. I love that it never misses. I don't love the special attack split. No. I said no. Yes. Thank you. I don't want to teach it garbage. I'm not going to Kung Pao my Haunter. Hey, Golbat. Now your stats are much more good. It's reaching for Gooby Berries. Well, I mean, probably best to call it Haunter and not call it something akin to Groper. What are we going to call this Pokemon? Well, I mean, the first one was Ghastly. Surely the second one should be called Fiddler. Okay, Memory Mushroom. Is there anything... I don't think there's... I mean, maybe on one of the... Maybe there's like an egg move or something. Nuzzle, Faint, Nasty Plot, Screech, Mean Look. God, what does Wormadam have? Metal Burst, Sucker Punch, Protect. Ha. Sucker Punch would be a dark move. Wait, why does Wormadam have Sucker Punch? Don't have no hands. I guess that's what truly makes it a sucker punch. Sure, why not? Better than the Japanese. Oh, yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, let's not go into the Japanese ability to name Pokemon. Let's not go into that. Let's not go into their. Japan, please stop. You know, maybe just call it Umbreon. Maybe Umbreon is a cooler name than something else. Just call it Umbreon. Don't look it up. Just call it Umbreon. We'll get rid of Tackle. Yeah, Ghost and Ghosto. And Ganga. Well, I mean, that's the only one that kind of made it through, right? Gengar and Ganga for Doppelganger. Although, once again, I don't really think that Gengar looks like a doppelganger. I guess the idea was it was supposed to be a doppelganger for Clefairy? Question mark? But then it's not very good doppelganger if it can only copy one thing. It's not what it should be named after. I'm capable of using the bathroom. They don't call me Toilet Man. That'd be a bit ridiculous. I mean, not yet anyway. Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna have to make sure we're healed shortly. I don't want to go into whatever the next fight is without being at 100%. This thing's still faster. I guess it doesn't really have much going for it except its speed, right? Light screen. I'm not good enough at the game to use something like light screen effectively. It just reduces damage from special attacks. But I'm sure its stat block is already... I mean, it's better at special defense than defense. You know, okay, just... Sure, let's take it instead of Scratch. I'm probably not going to use Scratch. Okay, give me a link cable, like, immediately. That'd be nice. Oh, Confusion. This thing's gonna end up with an interesting set of moves. You won't be able to predict what it's gonna do next, so I certainly can't. Agility. Sharply raises speed. I mean, agility and then a bunch of double teams is nice. If I end up in a water area, that would be pretty good. But I feel like I rate Thunder Wave better than agility. Yeah, let's keep that. Is that... They're the crappy egg vouchers, right? They're tempting me. They're tempting me. That's a very mean thing to do. I'm spending the money. Spending the money, and I'm gonna Citrus Berry Breakson. Because I feel like we're about to hit somewhere I don't want to be. Did I just miss with Moonblast? It's 100% accuracy, dude. Oh, great. Thanks. Get out of here. Go away, Fox. What does the Fox say? Nobody cares. Okay, cool. Level up, level up, level up. What do we... Oh, the map. Finally. The good kind of map. I'll take it. What are you? Low kicks. Wonder what it does. Bug Dark. Once again, that bug typing doesn't do it any favors. Might have an interesting moveset though. Once again, it's too new. It's too new. I don't know what that is. It's a cricket. Well, if it can survive a burn, maybe I'll try and catch it. Why do I keep getting... I keep flinching. Okay, well, alright. Oh, I've only got normals. I think the capture rate's going to start getting a little too low. Especially if it's a mono evolution line. I can throw one. Okay, now you die. Okay, no, now you don't die. That was worthless. That was a waste of time. Great. Awesome. Thank you. Get ore sphered. God damn it. Well, that probably wasn't ideal. That's going to cost a lot of money to bring back. Huh. Yeah, that's a lot of money to bring back. I'm just gonna gamble. I'm not much of a gambler, but let's gamble. Let's gamble that we're not gonna get walled. Oh, Gloom. Hello, Gloom. Does Golbat actually have anything that... Does it have a flying move? Doesn't have a flying move. Of course it doesn't. Those wings? Ceremonial. They don't actually do anything. They're like a modern day katana. It's just folded metal. They don't do nout. Hypnosis missed. Hypnosis hit. Hex. Okay. You die. You die. You die and you leave. Metal burst. No, I'm good. Oh, now it learns it. Okay. Hey, look. A flying move. I guess they weren't ceremonial after all. If I knew more about Pokemon, that could have been a setup for a joke. Yep. Rain Dance. Get Rain Dance for all of the water Pokemon and water moves I have. That was sarcastic. Doo-ba-doo-da-da-da-da-doo. Oh, another low kicks. Okay. Man, I had those Stealth Rock was up the entire run. The entire 10 levels Stealth Rock was up. That's crazy. Yeah, sorry, your typing is terrible against me. Bye. Oh, Nightshade. Yeah, that's great. No. I wonder if Nightshade... No, Nightshade probably never gets worth it. You can get up to like level 200 plus, but I still think Nightshade, you know, Shadow Ball is still going to be better than Nightshade. I'll take Shadow Ball. If and when I get up to it. Iron Tail. Do I really need another steel move? Physical steel move. With no typing. No, I mean, I've got Stab with Durala. Okay, Stealth Rock ran out. We can go to the forest or the cave. Forest. Our typing is going to be better for the forest than the cave, I think. So we don't really have any water moves. I guess we have fighting moves, which is probably going to be okay for the cave. But I don't know that there's anything we want to catch in the forest. Unless we get like a Ralts or something. Cave. I'm going to the cave just because we effectively just went through a forest. So let's experience something different. Louder and Golbat. Punch. And... Huh. Flying Poison. Poison. Poison's weak against Psychic. Okay, no, this'll do. So Aura Sphere the Loudred. And Expanding Force the Golbat. Golbat's probably faster. Do you think the Golbat's faster? We'll find out eventually, once all of the menuing's gone. No, I mean, I'll just use Breaking Swipe. No, I'll just use Breaking Swipe instead. There's no point in getting another dragon move. I don't know why it's built that way. Yeah, that was a mistake. Bye! Okay, let's... Do you think there's going to be anything worth catching down here? Maybe there's a good dark Pokemon we can grab. Ooh, EXP all. Nice. Who's leading? It's going to be Haunter. Oh! Whatever that is. What the hell is that? Grounds. I can just punch it, right? Pretty sure I can just punch it. Yeah. Oh, but it's dirty. Oh, but it's dead. Just use another Aura Sphere. It's like, I'm not going to risk the chance of it doing something that I don't know because I have no idea what the hell was that thing? I mean, I know it's dead, but clearly it was supposed to be something else. Didn't it just try to learn Metal Sound? Maybe it just really wants to learn Metal Sound. It's saying that it's just misplay. Clearly I don't know what I'm doing. Hit by a super effective move. Every berry to Duraludon, please. Hey, dude. Black belt. Fighting? Psychic? Screw it. Go to sleep. Get hexed. Okay, that's easy. What's next? So we might swap out. I don't know. It depends on what there is. Eventually, we'll get through the menuing. Please, please, PokéRogue. Guys, developers, please. I know you probably stole this code directly from Pokemon, but get rid of all the level up prompts. Just leave the important ones, please. Good. Okay. I wonder if it even knows anything that can hurt me. Doesn't matter, it's dead. So mean. I'm okay. I'm okay being mean. I'm a ghost trainer. It's fine. I'll just get rid of that. Half of the game is mashing through level ups. Half of the game has to be mashing through these fucking level ups. Hate it. March up. It's probably not... I think we're okay. I don't think it's got any... Well, never mind. Never mind. That stab just did the work. Okay, well, there was our impromptu mini-boss fight, and we're fine. Mash through level up, mash through level up, mash through level up. 2 level ups for Candy. Who's getting leveled up? Braixen has to be near turning into Fox Waifu, right? Is it Fox Waifu at 36? We'll find out. It's learning a move. Oh, that's interesting. So, a psychic special attack move that does physical attack damage. We could get rid of... I'm just gonna get rid of light screen. This way, at least we know. If I know, which I won't, if they're very weak against physical damage, I'll be able to use that. Yeah, okay, yeah, it turns into Foxwife. That's okay. Oh, she knows what to do with the staff now. Good. Mystical Fire. Finally, a good fire move. Thank you. Look at its smug face. It knows what people are drawing. Okay. Now, do we want to set up... Is there any point? I'm going to set up... No, never mind. I was going to set up Stealth Rock, but I guess we're not setting up Stealth Rock. Although I kind of want to have Duraludon at the front for whenever I fight. When's the rival fight? It's got to be shortly, right? I haven't seen him in a while. So he's going to come back with 15 Rayquaza. So I should be ready for him. It's not now, is it? I think that's supposed to be good. We could probably use water. We don't really have anything water. Bug, once again, is kind of crap. But I think water might make up for some of its weaknesses. Especially fire. So that might be worth getting. But once again, I only have Pokeballs. I don't have anything good. You're not going to have, like, Bite or Chomp or something, are you? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, let's try to put you to sleep. Okay, alright, we got it. Ooh! Hey, what's the bet that it's a physical attacker? Okay, what do we want to swap for Golisopod? Probably the Wormadam. I feel like this has coverage that's going to be eaten up by Delphox and Haunter and Duraludon. Pretty much everything else that I've got. And I don't even know how long it takes before it turns into something worthwhile. So I'm going to swap out Wormadam. Get out of here. You were very useful for the no time. I never used it, did I? It was just there getting experience. I think I never used it. For God's sake, Sucker Punch. Why do you keep giving special attackers physical moves? I know it has hands. I see the hands. Everyone sees the hands. They're doing this constantly. We see the hands, buddy. But you're no good at punching things. You know, except for Aura Sphere. Which, yeah, no, it's not worth it. Iron Defense, 45. It's got to be, the fight has to happen shortly. Iron Defense, no. We could do something ridiculous, like set up a bunch of double teams on Pikachu. But I don't think we're at the point where we're going to get a freebie. Upon attacking, 10% chance, held item stolen. We already have Duraludon who has recovery, so I don't really need rest. I don't have anything else that's tanky enough. Just Super Potion. I mean, the Grip Claw might be nice, but it's such a low percentage chance of getting something. Well, okay, I'll take it anyway. I'll take it. I'll give it to Duraludon. It needs more berries. Duraludon doesn't have nearly enough berries. I'm going to swap out for it. I have a feeling that that fight's going to happen. I want to have set up. Also, Teddiursa's nothing. Oh, you dropped my attack. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't use the it's fine. It uses special attack. Yeah, drop my attack. It's do whatever. Intimidate me, please. Razor Shell. Cuts target. It is a physical attacker. It has stab. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. I'll get rid of Fury Cutter. Okay, Fury Cutter is a bug move. That's why it hit the ghost. So some of the typing is like, I guess that makes sense. I guess Fury Swipes, is Fury Swipes the physical one? The normal attack? And then Fury Cutter is, whatever. I need to go to Pokemon University. Clearly, I need to go to Pokemon University. Swoobat. Psychic Flying. Psychic Flying. Why? Spooky Boy coming in clutch. Give me the link cable. Oh, Thunderbolt. Thank you. Finally. A move worth having. I mean, I'm only keeping you around for stab, Pikachu. If you're not stabbing people, you're worthless. You're not even standing next to me acting cute. You can't be a mascot. Crobat. See, this is why we keep you around, Pikachu. Are you faster than Crobat? Maybe not as a Pikachu, as a Raichu probably, but... yeah. Oh, you didn't even kill it. Why do I have you here? Why do I have you here? I don't have a Thunderstone. I don't have a priority move. I'll bring something out that can take the hit, yeah. Just recover so that I'm nice and topped up. Kill you. Goodbye. Something's gonna happen at 50, right? Also, can I get a decent Pokeball just in case I want to catch something? Nope, I can get an XP charm though. Yeah, I'll take that. Is this it? Is this the... or is this just when it crashes? Oh, here we go, Hiker. Fair enough. Hey, Golisopod. Oh, I guess... oh, and the Stealth Rocks have gone, right? Because it's... I hate that. I mean, Breaking Swipe will hurt. Do I just tank it out with Duraludon? I kind of want to swap in Golisopod. I need to know what you do. First impression. Bug. Bug is good against ground. Ah, Bug. Bug. No one uses Bug. Screw it. First impression. Okay, it wasn't that good. And now I'm in Sand Tomb. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think you swapping. Yeah, no, that's fine. Hey, you swap in whatever you like, dude. I'm sure one of your rock-type Pokemon's really going to be effective. I'm gonna turn Onyx into a goddamn rock tumbler. He's gonna come out and he's gonna be smooth. It's gonna be some nebbish YouTube video where he gets tipped out of an enormous jar and you just wash away all of the slime and then it's just spheres. His head gets turned into a really miserable sphere. So this is what I've got. This is all that's left. I've been tumbling for a month. I don't know why do they appear in my recommendations? Wait, was there a third one? What's going on? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy making fun of Onyx and people who make those videos. Pin missile 2 to 5 times, so base power of 50. Base power of 50 with a chance of being higher. It's probably better than Bug Bite. Another Grip Claw! Flame Charge. Physical fire move for my special fire. Okay, I won't be taking that. Now, surely they wouldn't give me a Hiker and then I immediately go into a fight with a rival, right? That would be ridiculous. Is that considered metagaming? I think we need to metagame. Watch, it's gonna be the rival. It's gonna be, hi, I'm the rival now! Oh, okay. Nope, it's a... it's a gym battle, of course it is. Cool. Ow. Do we sack into the next? I mean, we're gonna get healed after this anyway. We could sack into the next. I mean, I could swap out. It's probably... I could get Duraludon... Do I get Duraludon out and just set up? How many Pokemon did they have? I'm gonna get Duraludon out to set up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is, that's okay. That's okay. Neither of us can hurt each other very well, but I've got something he doesn't. I've got Recover. Bye-bye! Bye, Probopass. Nice meeting you. Oh, hey, Golem. Can you just explode? Hey, do you think I can predict an explode? Although it probably wouldn't make sense to explode on a steel. If it's random, he might explode. Ah, nope. I take another one of those, I'm dead. I don't know if there's anything safe to swatch into here. No, that was right. That was right. I picked you. Get dead. Yes. Yes, I did a brain thing. I knew Pokemon slightly. Oh, that was lucky. I mean, that was fine. That was fine. I picked him. He should have predicted that. He shouldn't have gone in against a Sicilian when death was on the line. I mean, I probably could have just swept the whole thing with Haunter. Oh no, what are you going to say? Oh, I appear to have lost. I understand. You're paid to lose. Your job is literally have children walk up to you and then lose at a monster fight. Ooh, Badlands. Maybe there's something fun there to catch. Or maybe there's just a bat scorpion. Rock flying? Forest feed? Oh, no. Okay. Go to sleep? Oh, he's just gonna harden. Go to sleep? Thank you. Okay, now while I've got you here, bye. It does make me wonder if I should go for Hypnosis Dream Eater rather than So it's either Shadow Ball or Hypnosis Dream Eater. That's tricky. I mean, we're cruising pretty well now. We've got quite a lot of XP. I'm not too worried. I mean, clearly you can still make... I can still make big errors here, especially since I don't know all of the Pokemon. I mean... Dude. That's unfortunate typing for you. Goodbye. Oh, well. He burnt to death. Nothing could be done. No, see that elephant? That elephant had killed somebody, so clearly it needed to be made an example of. No. Still don't know how to use light screen very well. Oh, Swords Dance. Am I gonna have enough time to set up a Swords Dance, though? It's one of those things where if you have time to set it up, it's probably only against wild Pokemon, and then you go into a trainer battle, and then it removes all of your setup. Because you do the stupid thing where you go, come back, Pokemon that I just got up to +6. I'm going to then throw you out now so that we have a fair fight. Oh! He has a legendary on his team now. This is a very fair fight. I'll take the setup anyway. I'll take the rare candy over the nugget. Let's give Duraludon a little boost. Yeah, sure. Laser focus, no. Ew, I don't like Marowak. Marowak has some really broken moves. Rock. Is it going to outspeed my Haunter? There is a good chance it outspeeds my Haunter. Do I just go Duraludon for safety? No, I'm confident. I'm confident. You're fast. You're a fast boy. See? It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Didn't use Bone Meringue and one-shot me. Maybe it's too low a level to know Bone Meringue. I'm only saying that because previously in a run, I did get one-shot by Bone Meringue. I can't believe I haven't found a Thunderstone. I haven't found a link cable. Am I ever going to be able to get these guys out of the doldrums? I don't know if I am. I don't know if I am. It's that D rank luck. It's definitely that. More berries on the safe boy. Ah, Doug Trio. He's fun. What's our party look like? I mean, we don't really have that coverage. We don't have much in the way of rock and ground. But is that going to be better? Golbat is a dual type. It has flying, so it gets us those flying moves. We don't really need poison because we've got Haunter. Pikachu brings electric moves in. I mean, Haunter also has the ability to learn Thunderbolt. But that's going to be pretty lucky for that to drop as well. I don't know. I don't think I have... You're not good enough for me to have room. I'm sorry. Ouch. Dark Pulse. Dark Special Attack. Venoshock with Stab is still probably better than Dark Pulse. Most things that get hurt with Dark Pulse have something that can kill Gengar pretty easily. Yeah. That was a classic misplay, folks. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's true, I don't. I'm trying. I am merely a journeyman Pokemon player. Oh, is this it? Oh, you again. Hey, Finn. Hey, look who it is. It's been a while. Your Ellipses still undefeated? Huh. Things have been kind of strange. It's not the same back home without you. Like, your bed's cold, or what are we talking about here? I know it is selfish, but I need to get this off my chest. I think you're in over your head here. Never losing once is just unrealistic. We need to lose sometimes in order to grow, except if you lose, you have to restart. You've had a great run, but there's still so much ahead, and it only gets harder. You prepared, so fight me. Shit. Okay. That's the beginning of the end. Okay, alright. Duraludon. Stealth Rock. Recover. Okay, stupid, you probably could have killed me there. Instead you let me set up. I mean, the other issue is, if I had Shadow Ball, I wouldn't have had to rely on maybe hitting a Hypnosis to kill the Delphox, right? Lowers the special attack stat. Leave with a burn. Yeah, okay. I probably could have kept both. Also, I just acted like a child there, but, you know, kind of frustrating sitting down for several hours to just, because you don't get a 60% chance, possibly lose the entire run. It's a bit rough. Right. I'm going to be slower than you. I know you know Magical Fire. What, do you? Do I have a good swap in? I mean, you ran away from Golisopod last time. Good. Good move. Good move, me. Pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat. Thank you, first impression. Liquidation. 85, 100, lower target defense. Sure. What have you got? What else do you have? You have that Thunderbird. Wait, did they swap out the Thunderbird? Oh, speaking of thunder, hey, no. I'm not playing Move Gotcha. Goomy. Goomy. Delphox. This time I'm going to use the right one. Expanding Force. Die. I think that thing's going to be a lot more worrisome once it's a Goodra. Poison. Psychic. Yeah. Okay, I guess I didn't need my spooky boy after all. Although the fight would have been a lot more effortless if I had my spooky boy with me. This is ridiculous. I've hardly stopped training, Ellipses. How are we still so far apart? You're not choosing the right items, clearly. I need a link cable. I need that Gengar. He might have been faster than the Delphox. Do I bother? I've been really unlucky with the Pokeballs. Like, crazy unlucky. I don't even think I've seen a Great Ball. 55, so we still have a little while, but I can lead with Duraludon here, and I'm probably fine. Let's just take an X defense. Okay, game. You can do it. There you are. Mudsdale. I wish my spooky boy wasn't unconscious. Ground. I don't know that I really have anything that's good against ground. Oh, yeah. Super effective. Yeah, I know, but I think we win this. Because that seems to be all you have, so... I'll be able to do one attack, one recover, one attack, one recover. Because I'm faster than you. The skyscraper is faster than a horse. That makes sense. Completely logical. I don't know what you're talking about. Of course it makes sense. Clearly. Have you seen how fast a skyscraper can move when it's falling over? It's crazy. They televised it once. It was very tasteless. Brr. Sure. Okay, everyone levels up except my spooky boy who's still dead. I can revive him now. Yeah. It's worth it just for the XP. Oh, he really suffered because he didn't get all of that boss XP. What? So that's rock, right? That's the symbol they use for rock, not ground. Rock is weak to fighting, but I used a fighting move on it. Didn't I? Ground, water, grass. Grass? Rock is weak to grass. Okay, so here's a simple landscaping tip. Clearly, if you want to decorate your garden, be sure not to place your rock on top of a patch of grass, because the grass will destroy the rock. Gotta watch out for those retaining walls. They'll just come freaking falling down. Completely obliterate your house. Alright, Felicipod then. Because he knows... Quatter. And now you're dead. Pika Papow. They're just obtaining the urine now, right? Surely they're joking. The more Pikachu loves its trainer, the greater the move's power, it never misses. I don't think it likes me very much. I'm not using it I'm not using it. It's not a Raichu. I'm with Lieutenant Surge. That Pikachu's completely worthless unless it's a Raichu. There's no way that Ash will ever become Pokemon champion. Golbat wants to know Venoshock now. Aren't you a physical attacker? You are. Why are you learning a special attack? This is what I'm talking about. Why do they do this with the movesets? Increases power of psychic moves. Yeah, we want that. We take those. Still a link cable. A link cable, please. Do you think he's going to explode? He won't get a chance. Was Golisopod actually a really good choice? Is this a good Pokemon? It feels pretty solid. Like, there are situations where somehow bug Pokemon are pretty good with their typing. I don't know. I feel like water fixes some of Bug's issues. Excadrill. Steel. Rock. Delphox? Yeah, okay. Also, I do have the level gradient on them because I kept getting extra XP pluses, so it helps. It helps that everyone's maxed. Oh, Shadow Ball, okay. Now, we were hard done by Hex. Hex did kind of screw us over in that rival fight, so I'm gonna take Shadow Ball. An 80 hit stab that you can guarantee is better than a 130 that needs a gamble. Even though that's better than a coin flip. Personally, this man right here, not especially lucky. So let's take Shadow Ball. Oh, it's one of those elephant things. Oh no, you're typing again. Bye. Oh, he dug. Oh no, he used dig. Whatever shall I do? So, you proud of yourself? You happy with how that went? Good. At least you can die with no regrets. Okay, do we go to the desert or the mountains? Mountains. What's the difference? I'm trying to think of... It's just going to be a bunch of rock and ground Pokemon. Is there going to be poison Pokemon in the desert? Is there going to be dark Pokemon in the mountain? Is there going to be ice Pokemon in the mountain? Let's go to the mountain. I'd prefer to see mountains than deserts. Give me a choice. As an Australian, I'll choose the mountains, please. Oh, there's going to be a bunch of flying Pokemon. Yeah, okay, maybe that was a mistake. Shit. I didn't think of that. Because, you know, the sky is everywhere. Just because you're on a mountain doesn't mean that the sky is closer. Well, no, that's it. That's probably a matter of semantics, isn't it? Sturdy. Okay, now you're going to outspeed me. Now you're going to hit me with something that hurts, right? I probably don't need to big brain this. Oh, right, okay. Whatever. That didn't matter. That didn't matter in the end. I think I was gonna 5-head it. If I just attacked with Delphox, it would have been dead. Ooh, lovely. I'll take that. You know what I need? More XP. Yeah. Golisopod, you're my new boy. You're my new bug boy. Because you know, just like a store going out of business, you know how to liquidate efficiently. Man, I've been hard up for water in a lot of my runs. I don't know why. I don't like many water Pokemon. I just find them... There's too many. I'm an indie guy. I like things that are less of things, but there's like 50 billion water Pokemon. Want a fish? You want another fish? Gotta make another fish Pokemon. Plenty of species of fish. Still won't give me a link cable. No Thunderstone, no link cable. No Thunderstone, no link cable. Ah, man. No, same typing. You die. Also, I'm not used to having physical attackers on my team. All the cool-looking Pokemon are special attackers. Even the ones that aren't especially cool-looking, they're still special attackers. Ooh! That's... Oh, wait. That's right. I have, like, no Pokeballs, right? That's a shame. Dragon... Delphox? Delphox, I guess. Hit it with Fairy. I mean, I would have liked an Altaria, don't get me wrong. Burn. Do we want Burn? It's got 3 attacks. Wait, does it have 4 attacks? I mean, it has Expanding Force and Psyshock. Psyshock was to be used to get around Special Defense. I think I prefer I want Will-O-Wisp because... Let's start planning for the future. There's probably going to be situations where we need to sack, and if we can get a burn off on something, it's probably going to help. So let's take that. I'm trying to 5-head this situation, but unfortunately I only have a 3-head, so it doesn't really work. Okay, rare candy. Once again, not that useful. I feel like I also don't have much money. What's been with this run? I'm poor. I guess I'm poor, but I have a lot of I have a lot of experience, but I'm poor. This really doesn't matter. Flash Cannon. Is that a replacement for... Yes, okay. Metal Claw, get out of here. Duraludon. Oh, I also have an evolved Duraludon. This is a bit rough. Half of my Pokemon aren't Actually, no, Golbat isn't evolved to Crobat either, so... Jesus. Wow. A goat. What? Dude. I mean, yeah, I get it. You're on mountains, but you came into the wrong neighborhood. Sorry. Foxwife is just too aggro. Oh, stop. I get to make one selection to one-hit KO and then I have to mash through a whole bunch of friggin' menus. Okay. I'll take that. Ooh, Corviknight. I'll keep Delphox out, but I think Golisopod might not be safe. I think he's in danger. Let's bring out Haunter. Okay, so we get rid of the Corviknight. And then we'll just do heavy damage to the Wait, I can't use that. Venoshock. Yeah, we'll use Venoshock on the Fearow. The Corviknight, you go away. Don't care about you. Fearow, you get poisoned, but you're gonna... It's got Dark, doesn't it? It's gonna Dark attack me. It's probably fast, too. Because Haunter isn't a Gengar. Was this a classic misplay? Destiny Bond. Quickly, change your move to Destiny Bond. Now, that would be an interesting play. Is Destiny Bond going to be better than Hypnosis? Destiny Bond will always hit, and I can take out a problematic Pokemon with it. Right? That's a tricky one. What do we want consistency on? You know, I'm going to take Destiny Bond as a brown trousers button. I'm going to get rid of Hypnosis. Sorry, I've been burnt by Hypnosis. It was okay against a few fodder, but then it screwed me when it needed to actually work, so... I've lost faith. Oh, it just used agility. Okay, fine. I'm going to switch out because just... Oh, never mind. It attacked Delphox. I was worried it was going to know a dark attack. Fearow seems like the kind of bird who's a jerk. It's a jerk bird. Remember when it beat up Ash and Pikachu at the start of their adventure? Clear jerk bird. If dark typing had existed back then, it would have been dark flying. Confused Ray. Supersonic. Yeah, Confused Ray is just a better Supersonic. We'll take that. Oh my god, slightly better Pokeballs. That's crazy. I might find something to replace Pikachu. Do we want Delphox to be that beat up? I'm just gonna have to spend some money. I don't want to spend the money. I don't have any. I'm still at 6 grand. I feel like I should be at like 20 grand by now. Like, I haven't been overly capricious with my spending. Now, flying. Rock? Don't have. Well, I mean, I have electric, but it's still a Pikachu. I have a feeling this isn't going to work. Against a Swellow, I'm gonna get trashed. Okay, never mind. This is apparently was the correct play. Remember, birds weigh almost no kilos. They're these hollow things. They need to be hollow so that they can fly. So remember, if a bird's ever fronting against you, if an emu gets up in your face, just punch it in the gut. It's gonna collapse like a freaking deflating balloon. That might be extremely bad advice. I may have just given advice that will kill people if they find themselves afoul an emu farm. Oh well, I guess you live, you learn. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, good. Another bird. I'm sure this will go well. Well, I guess I'm level capped. Yeah, it's fine. It's actually got a good body ability as well. What is it, like static or discharge or something? Is this Pikachu suffering from discharge? Gross. Nice. We did it. We almost got up to 70. Another Staraptor. Thunderbolt. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. That's what I thought was going to happen. Thank you, game. I feel vindicated. Idiot. Please give me one of the evolution items. What do I need to do? Must I prostrate myself in front of the digital gods? Just gimme. Just gimme. Oh, Combuskin. Is that what it's called? Blaziken. Bio is not this is not a good matchup. Let's bring out Golisopod. Hey, cool, they're 2 fight boys. Okay, never mind the sexes. Boom. Ow. Boom. Yeah, pretty tanky. He's a pretty tanky boy. There we go. Level 71. So is this the point where I've kind of proven that I'm not completely worthless at Pokemon? What's the cutoff? I feel like there needs to be... There needs to be a cutoff. I need to be able to have reached a... Oh dear. Reached a point where it's proof positive that I know what I'm doing to some degree. I just want to get up to that point. If I lose after that, it's fine. Oh, Delphox wants Psychic. Yes, I also want you to have Psychic. This move's power goes up and damages all... Oh, on Psychic terrain. Which I don't have, and I probably won't get, so let's go with that. Big Nugget. Why? Why couldn't that have been something useful? I mean, I'll take it because I'm gonna need the money. But, what? Give me a link cable. Give me a Thunderstone. I'll take a Raichu. What the hell are you? Who's a pretty boy then? Psychic. This should be fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. We win those. That's fine. Oh, Dream Eater. Hey, it's that move that I considered previously. I mean, Dream Eater's cool. It's not stab. And you do absorb... See, here's the thing, right? When you think about it, and you think about Gengar's stat block, and you think about how the Pokemon itself works, if your Gengar's getting hit, it's probably going to die. You don't want it to get hit. You want it to have a bunch of moves that slap the crap out of whatever it's hitting, because it's a special attack sweeper, or it's got some other trick up its sleeve. Dream Eater, because it's psychic, you don't even get stabbed, so... It heals you, it's a big move, it's special, but it's really not worth it. So no thank you. I mean, if you could guarantee something, like, if you had, like, Sleep Spore or something, somehow, if you hacked your Gengar and could 100% put something to sleep, sure. Because you outspeed a lot of the time, so then it's fine. Otherwise, otherwise it's a waste. Metal Burst. Physical. No, I still think it's better to not have that. Magnet! I can power up. Hey, I got a thing for Pikachu. Here you go, buddy. 20% extra electric damage. Woo! Oh, burnt. Damn. That's a problem. That's a problem. Am I gonna have to spend money to fix this? Let's sideline Golisopod. I'd rather not. We'll bring out Duraludon. Oh wait, everything's fire though. I may have made a mistake coming up the mountain. We could use... No, Delphox, but it's... Macago's also rock, isn't it? I feel like we don't have good choices here. I mean, that was kind of lucky. That's fine. But if they don't have that typing, I'm just going to have to try to do really, really heavy damage to them. Or I'm going to have to bring out Delphox and... Oh, Air Slash. Air Cutter versus Air Slash. Air Slash flinch. Crits are easier. 95 accuracy for both. Flinch is pretty useful. We'll take that. Also, we're still interested in stab. Memory. I don't think there's any moves we need to remember. I haven't checked out Golisopod, but... Yeah, it doesn't really look like it has anything that's worth having. I feel like I'm gonna hit an issue here. I really wish I hadn't come to a place that was full of fire. Oh my god, still. Oof. Yeah. Ouch. Knew that was coming. That hurts. The problem is there's so many things that are fire. My tank is weak against fire. That's... Okay. Hold on, alright. Oh, I don't want to do this. Okay, Golisopod. Cure the burn. Hyper Potion. I'm gonna have to use some resources. I've got no choice. And the problem is, because it's half bug, I can't even get good protection against the fire. There's so many friggin' tanky fire Pokemon. I feel like I need to pay my way through here. It's almost like better luck in the next area, you know? Rapidash kind of sucks. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Okay, neither of these are very good fire Pokemon, right? But Rapidash, I think, has better stab than Ninetales does. Although Ninetales at this level will have Flamethrower. I think I'm just going to stack on Rapidash because first gen fire moves were better for Rapidash than they were for Ninetales, I think. And we'll just use Psychic for stab. Okay. Ow. Okay, but Delphox is faster than Ninetales. So this should hit. I can set up, if I don't come out and Golisopod's still at the front, I can set up a Swords Dance because that will... For some reason, if you use a recovery move or if you use a setup move, even after they die, it still happens. I don't know if it's a bug, but I'm okay with it because it's a positive bug. There we go. Get it? It's a bug, and I'm using a bug. I really don't want to have to pay my way through here, but no confidence. No confidence in Golisopod. Thankfully, the Swords Dance is really going to help actually one-shot these things. Although, it's coming back, which means now it's a... Oh no, it's going to be the Fire Gym Leader, isn't it? Oh no, Flannery! Miltank? Roll out Miltank? Okay. Spooky Boy? Spooky Boy gonna be able to kill Miltank in one shot? Huh. This isn't good. This is... Oh no, it ran out of power? Oh shit. Oh no. Ghost. Fairy? Is Fairy? Ghost's good against Ghost. I'm probably gonna outspeed the Skeledirge with Spooky Boy, right? Although he's second evolution. Oh, I didn't even heal him. Okay, it's faster than that. I just wonder if Flannery actually has... No, maybe not. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. This is gonna be a slobber knocker. Because it's ground, it's probably gonna just use Earthquake. Okay, what's left? Oh god, another one. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, we survived. Okay, we're gonna kill the Macargo. Torkoal. We'll get a hit in. We'll get at least a hit in. Okay. What do we have? Duraludon should probably be able to take one hit. I'm pretty sure Duraludon, with all of the, look at all of the berries it has. I think we can take a hit. So we just need to kill it. Oh, it's faster. Never mind. Once again, Skyscraper faster than Giant Tortoise. Makes sense. Okay. Well, it didn't have Miltank. I feel like the ice cave is going to be less painful than the beach. The beach we have Pikachu, but Pikachu is not going to be able to do much heavy lifting. So I don't know how much else we have against water with our team. I think our team's kind of shitty against water. Considering that water is really only weak to grass and electric. And it's not super effective against much that we have. Really only Golisopod, it's flat. And I guess Delphox would be in trouble. But it's only weak to grass and electric. Yeah, no, we've got to go to the ice cave. The ice cave is going to be much better for our team. Right? It's going to be strong against Golbat. And strong against Duraludon. But it's going to be weak to Ghastly's moves and Delphox's moves. I don't rate ice Pokemon. I think ice Pokemon are pretty weak. We're going Ice Cave. I think Spooky Boy's gonna carry us. Oh, you poor you sweet summer child. Oh, you poor thing. Hey, look at the great typing this thing has. You think grass ice has good synergy? Oh, you poor thing. Oh, you're fast though. And dead. Alright. So ready for a Delphox Haunter carry? Although we're probably going to have a rival fight in here, aren't we? Or do we get a break? Is this a break? We haven't seen him for a while. Thunderstone! You know how we could have gone to the beach? Now we get the Thunderstone. Just climb this into goddamn rat. Get larger, rat. Also, why didn't they redesign Raichu? Like, they gave Pikachu a glow up. Why didn't they give the same thing to Raichu? I guess it's kind of cute, but... Zippy zap. Could you have any more infantile moves? Always goes first and wait, this move always goes first and results in a critical hit. Excuse me? Mascot love much? That's pretty friggin' cheap. Okay. Alright, if you say so. Always crits, always goes first. Ice Bug! Look, 4 times weaknesses are just really cool. Unless you're 4 times weak to it, in which case you're dead. Bloody hell. Yeah, okay, everyone levels up. It's sort of even past the point where they're getting moves, but you still have to mash through this every time. Okay, he finally gets the normal move that I gave him that sash for forever ago. Now we have to decide whether it's worth taking. Now we have Steel, which is Stab, and we have Dragon, which is Stab. This is Special, which is better than that. Dragon's good against Dragon. Can't move on the next turn. I don't think it's worth it. Our boy, our Spooky Boy comes good. Get over here, Haunter. Let me turn you into Danny DeVito. Done. He can finally become the comedic actor he was always supposed to be. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Let's, get out of here. Alright. Ice, man. Ice. It's such a bad type. Usually because something... For any kind of Pokemon party, you usually need to have something with fire on it, right? Fire has got such good offensive coverage that you're likely to have at least one Pokemon with a fire move. Like, you want an ice move, but you don't want ice typing. It's trash. It's just trash. It's like, is there even any point in taking Great Balls? We're not fighting. Let's just get Delphox a head start. Although I am worried about the rival. I'm still worried about the rival because that guy is a jerk. He's going to magically have Pokemon that are way too well designed to beat us. It's almost like he watched the stream. We're getting stream sniped by our rival, and he won't even take any of his clothes off. Completely worthless. Leech Life. It is an attacker. Absorb? Yeah, I think Absorb is a little outdated by this point. Let's go for Leech Life instead. Not that we're going to have many things we can use Bug on. And we have Golisopod, who is a bug. And has first impressions. Which is good. Let's just Ether the Flamethrower. I have a feeling we might use it a few more times. Oh, look! A victim. Bye. What a shame. His delicious goodness was no match for our literal flamethrower. Oh, IV scanner. The IV scanner is really cool. Being able to see what the, what the IVs of the Pokemon are can help you, like, if you want to be a completionist to get those good IVs, or if something's worth catching or not. That said, I still haven't found anything better than a Great Ball. What's the point? I can't catch anything. I'll take it anyway, but now it's just an extra button mash per fight. Hey, look, Weavile. Do we want to use the scanner? No. Why is everything typed so badly in ice to die to fire? I fought Bug Ice. Horrible against fire. I fought Grass Ice. Horrible against fire. I'm fighting Evil Ice. Horrible against fire. I guess this is just an easy mode. I thought this was going to be the easier path, but this is ridiculous. Fire Blast. Oh, you mean that really heavy attack that hits 85% of the time, which means it hits almost 0% of the time? I think I'll take my more consistent flamethrower. Thank you very much. Anyone who relies on luck is doomed to failure. Hit points up. We will put that on Duraludon. Golisopod? I mean, these are both my tanky boys now. I feel like more life is probably going to help Golisopod more than it's going to help Duraludon. What Duraludon needs is a goddamn upgrade. Oh my god, another Abomasnow. You poor bastard. Bye. I'm sorry you were born out of wedlock. Leftovers. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. That's going on Duraludon. This has nothing else. There's no choice. I didn't even think it was in it. I believed that this item did not exist in the game. I thought, Leftovers is going to be way too good. It is. Oh my god, another Abomasnow. Why? I guess I'll take the nugget. What am I gonna do? Rare candy? Everyone's already maxed. I guess I'll take the nugget. Oh, I guess I could have gotten a head start if I'd taken the rare candy. Oh my god, you poor bastard. I feel like a monster. What are you? Oh, it's an Articuno! That I don't think I can catch. Oh, it cleared its burn. I was kind of trying to not kill it, so I could maybe have it. Oh, I'm frozen. Okay, because I did remember I had a few great balls. The catch rate is going to be so damn bad. Do the gritty. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Is it a kind of meat? I know it's dance. I just don't know what the dance is. I think I was watching something where it suggested they do the gritty, but it was a crappy RPG that was like on RPG pen and paper online, and they just sort of inverted the character several times, and that was the gritty. I don't know. I can't do that. Well, I guess I could, but I'm not inclined to. I'm inclined to not be able to catch this Articuno, though. Yeah, I didn't catch the Articuno. I didn't catch the Articuno. Delphox is dead. I'll send down Duraludon. I didn't catch the Articuno. I didn't catch the Articuno. Cool. This is cool. I didn't catch the Articuno. Cool. Cool. I didn't catch the Articuno.
I said right foot creep. Ooh, I'm walking with that heater. Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see you. Catch, M bad, walk down, face, M with that heater.
Right. So it's like the time warp, only for Zoomers. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I think I will survive. Although, I'm not sure I'll survive this. I only have 2 Pokeballs left. I'm just going to throw both, and then if I can't catch it... Okay, never mind, it's dead. You die now. I was trying to be nice. I was trying to be a team player. Clearly, Articuno must die. So, now I'm trying to wonder. It's like, am I lucky that I saw it, but just unlucky that I didn't have what I needed to catch it? I feel bad. I didn't want to kill it. I mean, it's still an ice Pokemon. It's still garbage, but it's a legendary. I murdered a legendary. That poor bird, it's dead now. Reset? Clearly you don't know how PokéRogue works. I'll reset when I'm dead. Normal. Normal Pokemon. No. No, I'm good. Thanks. You know how long it's taken to get this far? This has probably been like 2.5 hours just to get up to this point. I don't think I'm gonna reset. I'll die. Don't worry, it's gonna happen. All for nothing. There might still be something worth catching. I'm still getting a couple of candies. I've proven that I'm good enough at the game to get halfway through almost. I think that's pretty telling. And I'm not one of those rampant Pokemon zealot fanboys that's masturbatory dream is to own an Articuno in PokéRogue. I'm good. I'm good, thanks. How are you? You know what I need, though? I need this. This stream brought to you by Brita. Brita! One of the only ways to portably filter your water. You know, unless you go the Bear Grylls urine way. Route? Oh my god, Metal Alloy, thank you, finally! Oh my god, finally. Duraludon. Big boy. Be big boy now. There we go. Duraludon evolved into the Twin Towers. Cool. Yeah, I don't need those. Yeah, give up. Babysitting the young ones? Oh, well, clearly you can... It's fine. It's fine. They don't know what the Twin Towers are. They don't exist anymore. But Pokemon. Pokemon's fun for the kiddies. Kind of. I mean, there's nothing children love more than seeing small animals beat up. They're asleep. Well, that's probably for the best. I mean, it's quite late there now, I imagine. Right, we don't want to use that. We're not using that, but we're going to switch our Pokemon because for some bizarre reason, all of the Pokemon are just really weak against Delphox. And I used the wrong move. That was impressive. I mean, it doesn't matter, but I immediately used the wrong move. Jeffrey, clearly you're very distracting. Thank you. That makes it more entertaining. Because this is most of the game. It's just me pressing Z, getting through menus. Because they decided to just rip this from a... This is straight from a ROM, and then they just put some extra parts there. Right, so we'll Hyper Potion because I'm an idiot. And then we'll just take a Nugget. And Flamethrower, the correct move, and it's dead. We're gonna have a boss fight shortly, though. I know there's either a boss fight or a rival fight coming up. Both kind of suck. So I'm gonna get... there's no point in getting Stealth Rocks out yet. No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just keep... We'll use one move, it'll die, and then we have to match through 50 menus. Although, once again, it's extremely easy to be hypercritical about a game that is literally free and a server that has like 40,000 people on it at any time. So it constantly crashes, and they're paying for that as well. It's like any free service. We really don't have a right to complain about it. If there's ads and they're showing pornography, sorry, you're getting a free service. Suck it up. You're playing Ponkemons and you get kicked out of the server and you have to do the same fight again. Oh no. What a terrible situation to be in. Once again, it's free. Can't complain too hard. I guess I'll take 5 Pokeballs so I can throw the worst Pokeballs at legendaries again. Okay, so to fight this Pokemon, I had to do 2 key entries. I had to do 2 key entries before I fought the Pokemon. Now it's fainted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21! So 23 keystrokes for the fight that didn't have anything to do with the fight. Well designed. Very well designed. Genius. I will complain about that though. Okay, so here we go. A trainer, a rival, or it's the rival. It's the rival that refuses to get nude. Hey, I won't mince words or pleasantries with you, except for this part. I'm here to win, plain and simple. I've learned to maximize my potential by putting all my time into training. You get a lot of extra time when you cut out the unnecessary sleep and social interaction. This guy's living the Twitch life. None of that matters anymore, not until I win. I've even reached the point where I don't lose anymore. I suppose your philosophy wasn't so wrong after all. Losing is for the weak, and I'm not weak anymore, I say before I completely job this fight. Prepare yourself. Ooh, spooky. Okay, these are one of the fights that actually matters, because the rival isn't a complete scrub. But he's terrassalized his Delphox, I guess. You know Shadow Ball? You bad word. You bad word. No Shadow Ball. Where the hell did that come from? I haven't got Shadow Ball. Okay, so there's a good chance that it's going to use Shadow Ball again. I don't think that I've got anything that resists ghost attacks. So do I just sack the Delphox and then swap into something else? Assume that it's going to... Because the thing is, it's still scary. I have a lot of things that are going to be weak against fire. I mean, it might not kill me. Which is a bit of a gamble. Okay, it did, but I still got to hit him. Okay, so I'm going to go... I want something fast. I'm going to go Raichu. And use Zippy Zap. Right. Of course, I don't really have anything to deal with Sliggoo. But it's not likely to use... Do you think it's going to use a dragon attack? Is it worth sacking Raichu? How much damage is it going to take? That was the right choice. That was the right choice. Get out of here, Sliggoo. You worthless. You worthless second evolution. Massive misplay by the rival there. Now I have to mash through 23 menus. It's a Viper. I mean, at this point, I may as well just... Another free crit. Wait. What? Excuse me? Oh. Was it sturdy? Did it have 1 hit point left? Okay. Okay, spooky boy. Danny DeVito. He's fast. He knows a great spread of moves. Okay, so what's going to happen is they're going to swap out, but whatever I hit is not going to be able to take a Shadow Ball anyway. So Shadow Ball. Apparently he's got a Blissey now. Aura Sphere. Oh god. Okay, no, this is going to be a Slobber Knocker. Get out of here. 3 Aura Spheres, you're dead. Okay, 4 Aura Spheres, you're dead. Just leave. Good. 148,000 experience points. Yeah, that seems normal. Okay, I still have Golisopod as well. I still got Duraludor, or whatever it becomes, and I've got Golisopod. I'm still worried about the Delphox, though. Don't really have anything that's good against Kilowattrel. Now, do I Destiny Bond? I guess I don't Destiny Bond. That would have been good to know earlier. Okay, apparently I can't use Destiny Bond. So instead, we'll just go for Stab. Right, okay. So here's how I predict this going. If I put out Archaludon, Delphox is going to come out. The N stands for not working. I swear I've used moves that had N before, but they still worked. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so he's probably going to send out Delphox, is my guess. I'm going to put Stealth Rock out. Oh, okay. You're going to let me set up then. Cool, thanks. Okay, I'm going to just Flash Cannon. Get out of here. All right. Now there's an entry hazard. N stands for nice. Sorry. Delphox dies on the entry hazard. Oh no. But it was so strong against me. And Survivor dies on the entry hazards. That is well played. What are you? I just put out Stealth Rocks. Oh, Candy Jar. 95. Delphox is out. I think I want Delphox for the rest of this biome, so I'm probably going to spend money on a revive. Shit, they're expensive now. just to play it safe, because ice kind of sucks with what I have left, let's just use a max revive and then candy jar. Hey, I had to spend some of my money, okay? No, yes. Delphox. Hey, I still need to make correct tactical choices. This isn't an easy game. It's still a roguelike. If you misjudge the rogue genre, it's just gonna kick you in the taint. You're gonna be walking down the street, nice and casual, minding your own business, whistling a tune, and then somebody's gonna come up in steel cap boots and drop kick you in the... I don't know. I was trying to think of some word. Perennium, somewhere. It's gonna kick you somewhere and it's going to hurt. Perineum? Is that what... Hey Google, define perineum. Are you listening to me? Why do you not listen to me when I ask you to listen to me? Define perineum. Ah, yes, noun, the area between the anus and the scrotum or vulva. Yes, that's what I was going for. And so was that person with the aggressive shoes. Thank you. At least I remembered what it was called. There's been a bit of cognitive fog recovering from abusing countless amounts of sugars. I was almost eating an American level of sugar. It was crazy. I don't know what it is in pounds, though. Okay. Rare candy. The Delphox. Cool. Level cap. Weavile. No. No. Die. Hey, I wonder what legendary I won't be able to collect next. Ooh, XP charm. Nice. We'll take that. I have 9. Oh! This is a good design for Pokemon. See, I have to step carefully because people are just going to say, Chris, you're a Gen 1-er. I don't know, man. It's a bit... No, it's good. I love it. He's so goofy looking. He's so goofy looking. And now he's dead. Oh, you know what? If all of the Pokemon are unconscious, then they can't level up, right? Which means I don't have to worry about them getting more experience. Manoswine. This one might actually have some resistance to fire. Is it enough, though? No, it's not. The typing still didn't help. It's still dead. The typing didn't help. Oh, boy. Ooh, Crunch. Do I want to give Dark? Do I want to give a Dark move to anything? Golbat. I feel like Golbat should have Crunch. Yeah, okay. I don't really have that typing anywhere. I mean, Poison's at Stab and Flying's at Stab. Leech Life. Do I just... Let's just have it as this, like, mysterious sweeper that suddenly the Golbat comes in and it has a massive amount of utility. Even though its poison move sucks. I like that. I can't catch it, but I like it. At least I don't think I can catch it. What am I going to replace? Ice Fairy. I mean, I don't want to kill it. I mean, I said I didn't want to kill it, but I still wanted to do some damage to it. Oh, shit. Well, sorry. Sorry, you're going to have to stick with only one Fox Waifu. Oh, okay. Here we go again. Well, I think our easiest time is going to be the forest. I'm not sure there's anything we really want to pick up. And some of these biomes aren't any good for anything extra. They're just sort of there. Forest? Yeah, I mean, Delphox can just keep burning things. I mean, why change with what works, right? Although initially, just to make things a little more solid, Stealth Rock. Just because I don't want anything to ever go wrong, we'll just throw out some Stealth Rocks. That's good. Entry hazards, please. Okay. Yes, and level up, and level up. Okay. So, I think we're going to keep shoving berries inside of Archalodon. Twin Towers needs more berries. I mean, you can see the top of the screen. There aren't enough berries there. When I am surrounded by nature, most other things cease to matter. Oh. Oh, you're from the classic video game Pokemon Ranger. That's pretty cool. Stealth Rock again. Yeah, I have a feeling that this is a bit of a mismatch for you, buddy. Lie. Oh my god, everyone leveled up. Hold the phone. Is there any way of expediting this? I need to see once everyone finishes leveling up. I think I've got it as fast as it goes. It's on ×5 speed. There's no way. Wait, tutorials off? I don't know. That it's not a tutorial, but maybe. I'm hoping desperately that stops it. Whoa! Whoa! Hey! Alright. Fine. Good job. Good job, goat. Surely you are the beast that is envisioned as Satan, but now you're dead, so I guess I killed... Wait, no. You kill Satan on level 200. I forgot. Sorry. Spoilers. I don't know if you ever fight God, but you certainly fight Satan. And he's really pithy about the whole thing as well. Rare candy? Yeah. Delphox is a level 97. They're completely over the cap. No, yes. Delphox, please. I'm sorry, it's easy. You just apply flamethrower. Win game. Oh my god. So how you guys going, huh? Sorry, I'm just mashing through menus. I hope you're all doing well. Ooh, more Twisted Spoon. Delphox has 2 Twisted Spoons. Pity I never need to use Psychic. Hey, that guy's new. I haven't seen him before. I wonder how he tastes. Crispy. He tastes crispy. Okay, the others hadn't reached the level cap yet. Alright, let's bank some money. Oh, another one. Oh, I better IV scan him. Oh, look, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. Let's fix that. I don't think he's pretty good anymore. Whoo, boy. Okay, let's Leper Berry, Golisopod. No, not Golisopod. Archaludon. Okay, oh, I was gonna say, are we fighting a trainer? No, we already fought a ranger. Man, we are seeing a lot of these cricket spider guys. He's dead. Another berry. More berries, please. Ooh, we're gonna actually... No, I don't want to. Bug. Bug's good against grass, right? It would have to be, because it's bug. Yeah, this is fine. So, kill you, and then... Alright. Can I use first impression? Like, can you first impression on the first turn? Yes. Okay, yes. Good to know. That was important information. Oh, good, another nugget. Well, we're certainly not running out of money now. Vespiquen. Oh, that stealth rock is such a... Oh, you poor things. You're really unlucky that I got stealth rock. Oh my god, Ultra Balls. I find... This might be the second time that I've seen the Ultra Balls, and it's finally that... Well, I mean Leopard Berry, though. And hit point up. Yeah, that's pretty good, too. I'm gonna take the Ultra Balls, just in case there's something I want to catch. Oh, no. No, I think we're okay. Just leave. Leave, bug. You poor thing. Let's take an X accuracy, just for fun. Oh, something's happened. Oh, it's a boss, right? Oh, no, it's a gym leader. Oh, no, please don't tell me your things are made of grass. Ms., please. Oh, no, it's a bug. Oh, no, it was a bug. What else? What have you... Oh, no. Oh, it's a terrassalized bug. Oh, no. Oh, that's so sad. What else? Oh, no, it's a bug. Oh, no. That's sad. Oh, this poor lady. She was waiting in the forest for God knows how long. Oh, no, it's a bug. How unfortunate. What do you think the last one is? Oh, no, it's a bug. The poor lady. Poor soul. Why did she waste her time? Why'd she waste my time? I was already maxed level, lady. Why did you bother? Okay. All of my sweet little Pokemon dropped like flies. Yeah. That's what you get for being a bug trainer. I'm so sorry. And you know, all of the cool, edgy kids who play Pokemon always choose fire starters. Why would you do that to yourself? They're always going to have at least one fire Pokemon. Sometimes it's a sexy fox lady. Sometimes it's a sexy luchador cat man. But regardless of how sexy they are, they're going to know fire moves and the bugs are going to die. Oh no. Oh no. Welcome to the jungle. We've got things that get set on fire. No. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. Archaludon, you might want to set up some stealth rocks. Yeah, there you go. Haha, nice. Leftovers healed most of the damage you did. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Oh, and I'm full health again. Oh, and stealth rocks are out. Oh, and you haven't hurt me. Oh no. You know, I used to collect dead bugs as a child. I know you look at me and go, wow, Chris, you're really humble and attractive and intelligent. I can't imagine that you had some sort of sick, sociopathic habit of collecting dead bugs. Yeah, at least they were always dead. I didn't go around killing them. Human skin? No, see, what I did was I got a lot of rope and nylon and I pretended to make a little, like, cobweb. And then I put on a little backpack that had 4 arms on it and I'd skitter around and I'd pretend I'd get some fishing wire and I'd wrap it around all of the dead husks of cicadas and crickets and bugs that I collected. I was a well-adjusted human being. I had a lot of fun. No. You don't get to the Ed Gein stage until later on. That's not a red flag. I mean, the more concerning thing was when your mother turns around and says, oh yeah, you collected bugs, but you used to eat snails when you were like 3. Which, of course, my reply was, why didn't you stop me? I don't think a 3-year-old is going to outpace a healthy 20-year-old mother. He's gonna grab. Don't eat the snails. They're for birds to eat. Anyway, clearly I came out okay. Oh, look! Things! No. No. Switch out him. Yes, because that thing is made of fire. Bring out Delphox. This is a good team. Okay. Delphox, do that thing you've been doing. Actually, no, use Psychic, because that thing's made of poison. Now it's going to be made of dead. And use Liquidation, because that thing's made of fire. And now it's going to be made of dead. Goodbye. Oh, sorry, I gotta play the level up game. Okay. And dead. Good, we win. We win these. I did take a little bit of damage, but we'll probably be okay. I'm getting hungry. I've been doing this for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Okay. Well, people are still watching, so I'm still streaming. Okay. I'll take XP charm. Look, if I take the EXP charm, then I'm gonna level up faster, which means there's gonna be less. Oh, they did my boy wrong. This is what they did to Scyther. Why would you do that? Look at the poor boy. Also, why do I still have 2 Pokemon out? Okay. Oh, you poor thing. I wonder if it's flammable. Don't worry, I'll save you. There you go. Although if it turned into Scissor, it would also be really weak against fire. So I guess, once again, Fire Hazard. This is the meta, right? Everyone's like, oh my god, Fairy is such a good type. Yeah, it's great. Excuse me as I just used the same move for the last 30 levels. I'll take X attack, just in case we need to use it. Oh, Trainer. Ooh. Pack up, game on. Pack up. But no. Oh, I get it. No, yeah, because she's a backpacker, not because she wants me to stop streaming. Yes, Zangoose, the backpack Pokemon. Just get huge stab psychicked. It's fine. Find a fox lady that can do it all, folks. Okay, it's fine. Hey, we're over level 100 now. Now we're into uncharted territory. Wait, she only had 1 Pokemon? That's sad. That's sadder than the bug lady. Oh, wait. Gengar can learn Infestation, but Golisopod can't. I don't really think it's worth it. I think Gengar's moveset's pretty good. Yeah, I don't think that's necessary. Oh, well, that was a waste. What? Oh, we're in a jungle. Yeah, I guess King of the Jungle, Lady Lion thing. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. Dude. Hey, I'm gonna switch in Danny DeVito just so he can get a cameo. Hey, Danny. Say the Magnum Dong line. Say Magnum Dong. Do the line. I guess he's not gonna do the line. Okay. Level up, 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 level up. Ooh! Dazzling Gleam. Dazzling Gleam. I don't even know if this works past 5. I'm gonna take it anyway. Yeah, no. Oh, wait, it's a different one now. Huh? Alright, whatever. That's fine. No, okay, well... we found the boy lion. We punched the girl lion to death. I'm an equal opportunity sexist. It's dead. Let's start motoring through this, shall we? Let's get some range in this. I don't think it's not so much hard anymore, so we need to start making some inroads. I feel like I'm probably gonna lose at about the same time as I lost last run, which is about 150. That's my guess. Water. Water. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have a Raichu. Use that completely broken move, Zippy Zap, that has priority and is always a critical hit. Seriously. Ooh, that thing's cute. Unfortunately, it's made of grass, so we know what that means. There can only be one waifu. Goodbye. Citrus berry, and we will give that to Archaludon. Ooh, something's happened. Oh, it's another one of these. It's another ranger. Oh, it's got a Lucario. That's amazing. Oh, it's dead. What else? Oh, it's got a Breloom. Isn't it cute? It's adorable. It's dead. Oh, it's still cute. Maybe I can catch it and not murder it. No, never mind. It's dead. This is not the run for catching anything. Oh, Marowak. Knick-knack, Marowak, give the dog a bone. This thing's gonna die and orphan a child. Yeah. I want to do the setup with Archaludon, but the issue here is I think that it probably has something that's going to hurt it quite badly. So I might go for Golisopod just to kill it. Okay. I think that was the right choice. I think that was the correct choice. We're making correct choices. We're leveling up. We're really leveling up. Okay. Ooh, Revive a Seed. Yes. Archaludon. Look, it's going to be my carry. If I'm in trouble, I'm going to use Archaludon and hope that the thing doesn't know any fire moves or dragon moves. And that's about it, really. And earth, ground moves? It's something weak against something. Ice? Is it neutral against ice? You know, I could probably pull up its stat block and then I wouldn't have to ask these questions into the ether. That would be too easy. Thank you. Nugget. Oh, Xatu! I'm gonna finally pull out Archaludon so I can set up. Stealth Rock. Yeah, it's not very effective. Sorry, buddy. Dragon Claw. And Dragon Claw. Okay, bye! Nice to meet you. Watch it be an encounter now, and then Stealth Rocks are immediately taken away. Memory Mushroom. I don't think there's anything that I want. We'll take a Leper Berry. And we'll give it to... You know, I think Archaludon nah, forget it. All of them. Got a couple of berries. Oh, Golurk. I kind of want to catch it. Peace. Yeah, enjoy your rest. I'm sure it's about that time. Don't worry, I kind of just plan on chilling out and playing this until I die. And then that'll be a good stopping time. I want to enjoy my last moments of freedom before going back to work. Because clearly Twitch isn't making the big bucks. That's not even making the big buck. No, yes. We'll just kill it with Gengar. Sorry, buddy. I would have liked to catch you, but I prefer winning more. It's better to win. I like ghosts. I wanted to catch the ghost, but I won't catch the ghost. Ultra Balls. Speed. Oh, Cofagrigus! Oh man, I really want to catch Cofagrigus though. I'll try. I'll try to catch it. I won't try too hard. I'm not even going to keep it. I just want it for, you know, posterity. Yeah, no. Not that my party is great. It's just pretty solid at the moment. And I don't need another ghost. I already have Ghost Stab. Even though Cofagrigus is... I don't know if it's better than Gengar. I feel like its resistances are probably better than Gengar. I don't know if it really benefits from its poison typing that much. But there's still a chance that I can, like, Mega Evolve it if I actually get lucky and get the damn thing. Like, I haven't gotten the Dynamax item. I haven't gotten any of the... I haven't seen one Terralization yet. Nothing. None of it. Which is really disappointing. Well, let's put it on... Delphox. Oh god! I've been streaming so long that my notifications have turned back on freaking... on Discord. Hold on a second. Let me fix that. Let me just fix that. We'll go here. Here we go. Excuse me for a moment. This needs to be quiet again. Mute server for 3 hours. I don't think I'm going for another 3 hours, so that's probably fine. We back? Yeah, we are. Okay. No scanner. Switch Pokemon. Yes. And just murder it with Danny DeVito. Do it. Dead. Okay. Oh my god, they're so mad. I'd really like them to put a little... Just... All they need to do is put a little bit more effort in. Learn some coding and be able to skip all of these. I don't need to know. I don't need to know. I'm not going to make any other decisions just because I know some went up 1 point and some went up 3 points. Unfortunately, nothing will change from knowing that. I will still make the same decisions. I will still use Danny DeVito to murder this bird. And it's done. Okay, so what are we getting? A trainer battle? Are we getting another rival battle now? I know there's a rival battle at 149? Is there a rival battle now? Or is there a gym battle at 130? There might be a gym battle coming up. Because I murdered that poor lady's bugs a while ago, so I think it's another gym battle. Ooh, I want you! Aw, man. I want it. Damn it. Okay. Alright, okay, fine. I'll catch it, but not to use. I'll catch it to have. So don't use the scanner, switch the Pokemon. Come on, Archaludon. I don't want you to die. Okay. Yeah. Oh, ow. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yep. It's got so many... Oh, no. I was gonna say, it's got so many little bits and pieces on it that... I mean, I'm probably wasting berries doing this. No, that's fine. I caught it. I wanted it. It's a ghost. I want the ghosts. Give me ghosts. Now I can use Honedge as a starter. No, I'm keeping my party. Oh, now I get Rouge Balls. Thank you. Thank you for the Rouge Balls. Whatever. It's fine. Stop. Stop giving me ghost boys to catch. No. God damn it. I have a weakness. I'm weak. I know I'm weak. I can't help it. I don't care if it's a monotype ghost. It's a ghost. It gives me more ghost balls. Gives me more ghost candies. It's fine. It's fine. If I end up losing because I lost a couple of fruit, then that's unfortunate. Oh, that's so good. That is such a good Pokemon. The typing is so... God damn it. Ouch! Holy crap! This could be a problem. This is a big problem. I might have to just kill it. I don't know that I can catch it. Oh, I can't paralyze it either. Okay. Cool. Good to know. I mean, I'm at 130, so it doesn't matter if I mostly wipe here. Typing is just amazing. Okay, cool. Let's try to... If I catch it, what am I gonna Oh. Maybe... This is tricky. This is actually pretty tricky. I think what I'll do... I won't use it this run. I won't use it this run because it's probably going to take a little finagling to get it usable. So I'll keep it. This way, at least I've got the starter now. Because Ghost Dragon is fantastic typing. Oh no, Ghost Steel. Because it just means that it has so many, like, 100% resistances and so many double resistances. Boy, okay. No. Yes. Gengar? Is my spooky boy gonna... Oh no. Oh no. That's really good typing against me. I didn't even get to choose, did I? Far out. Oh no. Okay. This is where everything goes. This is where everything falls apart. Right. Okay. Oh boy. That's not good. Oh, well, I have money, so I can tidy up, but jeez. That's not good. Less of far out. Fighting. Psychic? I'm a little concerned here. I'll keep Golisopod in. Okay, so Golisopod, and we will... Okay. Right, so we can't first impression again. Probably can't do any kind of setup here. Ugh. This is messy. I really... See, the thing is, I didn't really want to fight against water. I mean, I guess I still have Raichu, but I was trying to avoid water. This was not a good typing against... Well, it is a good typing against me. That's the problem. Okay, it was written in a range to 2-shot, so that's okay. And then Poliwrath's gonna die. Okay, it killed itself, never mind. Damn. Okay. I'm slightly concerned now, but I think this is kind of where I'm starting to come up to the issues with this party. Is oh god, another double fight. Okay. No. Seismitoad terrifies me. Seismitoad terrifies me. Arbok, not so much. Okay, we'll keep these boys out. So, Golisopod. Gengar. Let's go for Sphere. Okay, thankfully Arbok bit the right one. I wouldn't have wanted him to bite Danny. But he's also... It's not trivial, but this should be reasonably easy. We just hit it with big things. Ah, shit, no, there's the crunch. Everything with teeth knows dark moves. Ah. Everything, literally everything. It could have one tooth. It just needs one tooth. And it's like suddenly a dark move. Give it a dark move, give it a bite. Give it bite. It's a level 100 and billion. Make sure it's got bite. Or whatever variation of bite it uses. It's got crunch or chew or masticate. Okay, thanks. Immediately give me a max revive. I'm good. Clodsire. Poison rock. Poison rock. The typings are starting to get too intermixed now. Psychic? Delphox? The thing is, Delphox is also really weak against it. One Psychic gonna be enough? Yes, okay. Sorry, Goopy boy. You gotta go down. Okay. Also, it's starting to be terrifying how many berries and proteins and everything they're carrying with them. Okay. Gastrodon? Gastrodon. Why do all of them have to have freaking rock typing? Rock typing just makes up for that freaking lightning, the freaking... Right? It's going to be immune to electric attacks, right? Oh, it's not? It is? It isn't. So I could use Raichu? So is it only ground? I mean, ground means, you know, ground means earth. If something's grounded, then current passes through harmlessly. Right, so I can't hit ground, but that symbol is for rock. So I should be okay bringing out Raichu. Oh wait, I thought it missed. I was like, oh well, no, never mind. That is the symbol for rock though, right? I can't tell the difference between the symbol for rock and ground. I was so worried that I just wouldn't be able to hit through Terra Orb. Oh my god, thank you. I don't actually know if that's good. Are you a water? Oh, you're an ace trainer, so you're going to just have a good party. Great. Oh, good. Okay. That's rock. Rock and ice. I don't know. That's fine. We win these. Okay, you die. Go away. Yeah. I'm going to be kind of beaten up before I have to do another... Is there another gym fight at the end of this? 140? Is it a gym fight? I'm going to be pretty rough if there's a gym fight. Go lurk. Is there anything I can switch into that's going to be safe? Probably not. Oh. Now it didn't work. I guess because it wasn't water? I don't know. I don't know, that's fine. Danny should win this. He's fast, he'll hit hard. You die. Goodbye. Can you sweep? Danny, can you sweep this? What has he got? Steel poison. I mean, it can probably hurt me quite a lot, but fighting. Oh, no, never mind. He just used poison. That's stupid. Goodbye. Cool. Persian. Okay, Aura Sphere again. Get out of here. It could have bitten me, but it's too slow. Infernape. How good is... Okay, he was stupid. He used a fighting move. Maybe it only had fighting moves. I don't know. It's dead now. And... Poison. Yeah, it's fine. Super effective. Yes, you have good Pokemon. I mean, I don't know if that's true. They're okay. I'd be more concerned about my misplays, to be perfectly frank. I mean, was it worth sacking the Raichu? I guess I swept the rest, so... The proof of the pudding's in the eating. Let's just use a super potion on... Actually, I'm still gonna have water things here, right? I think I want Raichu back. I don't know how much I want Raichu back. Let's take him back this much. There. We'll take him back that much. No, yes. Raichu. Is a crit physical. I think Golduck's... I think it is a special defense character one, so this should be fine. Yeah. Just the immediate crit. Steel Terror. I don't know what terrassalization does. I don't know. I didn't play the game that had terrassalization in it. I don't know what it does. I'm gonna need to read up on it. Oh, is it only one R? Terrestrial phenomenon? No, I just want to know what it does. What does it do? Okay, it gives Pokemon a gem-like appearance and changes their type, so you can just make something steel type. I mean, that feels like it's something that's useful to hold on to for when you need it, but otherwise... like, cool, I guess? It just doesn't feel that useful. Ah, screw it. Oh, what else do I have that has a small amount? Destiny Bond? I don't need that many Destiny Bonds. Let's take more Liquidation. Oh, Politoed. Oh, you poor, sweet summer child. Goodbye. Rare candy. I feel like this biome's going to continue. Raichu. Overlevel, please. Seismitoad. Okay, so... why did that other one die? This one doesn't. I'm so confused. I don't know why. Like, it said that... ground... so that's ground. Right. I'm sorry. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm suffering from having streamed for 5 hours and my brain's not functioning correctly, but... fine, that's ground. It makes perfect sense that that wouldn't work. But now I'm kind of scared of this thing. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Zinc? Special defense. Yeah, we'll zinc you. Okay, what do we see for the 140? Oh, it's Ninja. Oh no. She wants to be Ninja. Crap. I'm not the right... oh, this is fine. Okay, no it's not. I was not prepared for this. Okay, Delphox, take a hit, please. Ow! I didn't mean that much. Okay. And it's dark, so it's immune to psychic, but fairy? Ah, crap. Okay, I might... Is this when the wheels come off? This might be where the wheels come off. Alright. Oh, shit! Oh, dear. Oof. Okay, do you have... No, okay. I think I'm okay. Although I don't know how much it's going to take to get through all of this. Also, I have the advantage of it has an ability that boosts its defense like crazy as it's I don't even know what it's called. Yeah, I can't think of the word. It's no, it's not its nature. It's something or other. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, I needed something that I could bring in just in case everything went wrong, right? And that's what I have. I can rely on Archaludon so long as you don't have anything that's made of fire to survive long enough to win. Okay, something that has fire that is stab. Its defense won't go any higher. I know. Oh, I should have put in Stealth Rock. I'll take the time to do Stealth Rock. Oof. Is that getting stronger? I'm concerned that that seems to be getting stronger. Oh dear, that is getting stronger. Okay, that's fine. I'm faster. We win this. Okay. That at least gets rid of Vileplume. What else do you have? I'm faster? I'm faster. Bounce. Bounce. Bounce is a normal, I think. I think Bounce is normal. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. I guess I'm just gonna take it. That's fine. Yeah, you keep bouncing, Ariados. It's not... Ariados? Wow. That was pretty good. I guess you decided that bouncing doesn't help. Okay. Bouncing isn't a good trick, I guess. And a terrassalized Clodsire. Well, I can't get poisoned. So you just die. Sorry, miss. Goodbye. Oh, Venomoth. Oh, never mind. Entry hazard. Goodbye. Your battle technique outmatched mine. Fruit salad, fruit salad, fruit salad, fruit salad, fruit salad, fruit salad, fruit salad. The fruit salad technique worked. For ease of play, let's go to the graveyard. I can't catch any of them. I'm not allowed to catch any of them unless it's a Gengar. I'm not allowed to catch any of them unless it's a Gengar. Okay, so, problem. The wrinkle here is that 150 is a rival fight, and he has stupid Pokemon. So I'm still worried. It only gets worse from here. Yeah, this was a bad matchup for you, Marowak. Sorry. Made another orphan. Oh yeah, that's right. Now I've got to mash through this again. Hey, it's okay. Like, the end is within sight. I'm either successful and navigate this with my core Pokemon knowledge, or it ends because I die. So, you know, we can see the end of the tunnel. It's getting nearer. Oi. Should I have used liquidation instead? I don't know. Was that super effective? No. I'm not good with ground. Maybe I should look up ground. Ground seems to be one of my blind spots. Oh, look, another candy jar. What is ground? Ground. It's like weak against grass. What is... It's weak to water, grass, and ice. Oh yeah, I've got so many of those things. All I have is water. Don't have the coverage. I didn't think I'd be fighting them. That's the problem. I figured I'd be fighting something else. I could have taken the candy jar, but I think it... God damn it. God damn it. I'm gonna ruin my run because of my best boy. Okay, never mind. Okay, I guess oh, good! Speed! Oh, that's gonna be so good with my boy. Oh, my boy's speed's gonna be 30 from my new runs. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's why he was so slow, because he had a speed IV of 14. Ah, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. Also, do I get an egg move or something? I don't know. Anyway, I got my boy. That probably was a waste and a misplay, but I needed my boy. Sometimes you've got to go with your heart. Sometimes you've got to go with your heart. Hyper Potion and Stat Berry. Okay. Oh! Okay, well, I know what to do now. So we don't want to scan those guys. I'd love to catch them, because I'm a ghostman, but we've decided we're just gonna murder. We're just gonna murder. Sorry, guys. Ooh, what's gonna be better? A Psychic's actually going to be better here. So, Gorgeist, die. Bennett, die. Okay, bye! Okay, I love you. Goodbye. Eventually. Eventually. There we go. That's why I wanted to go this way, because they were going to be very trivial to kill. I've got very fast Pokemon that hit very hard with things they're weak against. Oh, trainer. Oh, it's Finn. Shit. Now I fight him? I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready, Finn. I wasn't ready. Oh, wow. Okay. It's likely going to use Shadow Ball again, right? What is... I don't think I have anything for Ghost here, right? I feel like Ghost... Ghost good against Psychic. It's good against itself. Defensive properties. Poison and Bug resist. Okay. Right. Oh, hi, Rayquaza! Hi, Rayquaza. How you doing, buddy? You good? You good, buddy? Okay, whatever you're trying to do doesn't work. Ow, never mind. It was setting up. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, boy. Is Archaludon gonna have to do some heavy lifting here again? How did you not die? Oh, my God. Okay. Alright, he's dead. We're gonna need this for Rayquaza as well. But the problem is, Delphox is still out there. I mean, if I could... See, here's the issue. What does it use? What does it use? Because I could switch in Gengar. Fire, of course. Of course it uses fire. I'm an idiot. What else would it use? Oh, Christ. Okay. I'm gonna use fire again. So, it's going to use... Okay. Yep. Knew that was coming. Okay, we... Just kill it. That's fine. Raichu, thank you. Whatever else comes in, it's going to hit really hard. It's going to crit. Right. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Raichu with a clutch. I don't know if it's because it loved us or we were just really, really lucky. Oh, no. Okay. So this is where the problems begin, right? Because I hit it. Any switch in I do is a bad idea. I hit it, but because of this stupid thing, if it doesn't one-shot, it just resets to half. This is... Oh, never mind. Okay. Fair enough. The dialogue went too fast to know why that didn't work. I feel like this is the story of a girl. This is where I get screwed. Okay. Yep. Yep. Glisopod's dead, so I don't have a water attack. Delphox. It's gonna get Shadow Balls. Golbat. I mean, is it going to pick that I send in Golbat? Although Golbat doesn't really have anything that's... I don't know if anything I have here is priority. I don't think it is. Oh, yeah, here comes the wipe. Oh, okay. Okay, that was the right choice. Right, good. Thankfully, Delphox has 2 spoons. So that's an extra 40%. Okay. Here comes the issue. Even if we muddled through that, still have Rayquaza. Now... I don't know enough about their typing. Dragon. Dragon's weak against ice. Dragon's weak against dragon. Dragon is immune to what? Oh, God. I wish I knew more about this game. I don't know. I think I've still done pretty well for having a moderate Pokemon knowledge. Okay, so it's only weak to ice and dragon. It resists fire, water, grass, electric. So I can use Psychic. It's going to be my highest hit. But I don't know how boosted it is. What did it boost? Oh, nothing. Okay. So if I can get it to the range with Psychic, I can maybe finish it off with the Twin Towers. Okay. Wait, oh god, it still had it. Oh, never mind. Blissy's dead because it took 867 damage. Why did it take 867 damage? Did it explode? What did it do? Oh, well, it's dead. Okay. I guess we win these. I somehow feel like I shouldn't have, but I guess, I've got a couple of berries. Clearly it was the berries. The berries did it. Okay, right. So, what do we do from here? I need to bring something back to life. So I've still got 5 stages to go through. Golisopod? Maybe? Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Please don't have a really, really strong fire attack. I'm screwed. I'm gonna lose after beating the rival because there's nothing left. Okay, let's hope that first impression is enough to kill it. Nope. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah. I'd like to say I got a little lucky there, but I don't think I did. It was a misplay not bringing Golisopod in, though, because of the typing. I do have another revive. I got Thunder Punch. No, it's not really going to be that useful. Just to navigate this safely, should I resurrect Danny DeVito? Or maybe... See, I've got bad feelings here. I sense doom. I sense doom. Oh no! Okay. That was a massive misplay. I'm getting tired. It's been 5 hours. I'm sorry. It's been 5 hours. This very relaxing thing is extremely stressful. Okay. We'll bring another one back just for safety. Is anything else there? No. Yeah. Because I don't know what this thing's going to be. I can, I guess I could Destiny Bond if I'm worried about it. Big nuggets. I feel like we're gonna need the cash. So let's big nugget. Trevenant. Bye. That guy had 2 mouths, but he was all talk. Okay, what's the boss? Oh, it's just a really big Dusknoir. This could be a problem. I hate that. Okay. Never mind. So I think how the health bar works is if you can one-hit KO it, you will. It will bypass the extra hit points. But if you can't, then you can only maximize, like, a percentage of their life. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. Well, this is about as far as I've gotten. Umbreon. Dark. Fighting. But it's going to be really tanky. Okay, I'm gonna play it a little safe. Let's get some Stealth Rocks out. Two big beefy boys. I was concerned just because of how tanky I know Umbreon is. Thankfully, I know something about Pokemon, and I figured that if I used Gengar, probably would have got one shot. Or at least, I would have been quite hurt afterwards. So I think that was the right play. Okay, that's right. We're up to the level up part again. Okay, good, good, good. How much are these worth? 29. Let's just be a little wasteful. Thievul. I don't think you're that good. I think we should be safe. Or sphere. Ow! No! It's really fast! I'm really getting punished for my bad speed IV on Gengar. Also, I got robbed. Oh, good. Well, that's good. I love Dark. It's my favorite typing. You bastard. He just had to get another pound of flesh before he left. Like, I have such a high level gap over them. It's pretty rough to get slapped like that. Citrus berry. Just gonna go berries. Oh boy. Ah, dear. So, how is this... I know Dark is kind of bad for Psychic and Ghost. But how is it for Fairy? It's immune to Psychic. It's weak to Fighting and Bug. Okay, so Golisopod's the way to go. And I guess it's Golisopod and also Golisopod, but I can't do that, so... See, Gengar's the only one I have with a fighting move, but Gengar's super weak against Dark. I'm just gonna bring in the Staller. Okay, so first impression down the Houndoom, because that thing's going to be the most dangerous. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, great. And yeah, that's it. Well, I feel pretty good. I've made it at least 3/4 of the way through it, and it is a roguelike, so you generally don't win these things, like, immediately. So I think I've done pretty well. Although a dark gym is gonna be rough. Oh wait, no, I've got Delphox. What am I doing? I've got Delphox. How did I forget about Delphox? I thought, oh god, it's a psychic, that's no good. It's fire. It's going to incinerate everything. Everything is going to be left as a pile of ashes. No, yes. Delphox. Sorry, I didn't see you down there, girl. Ow, never mind. I guess I couldn't one-shot it. There's a huge level gap, but I couldn't one-shot it. That's great. I guess it's got good special defense. Wait, they are weak against fire, right? Like, that wasn't me misremembering. Oh, they're not weak against fire. Yeah, they're weak against Fairy, Bug, and Fighting. I have Fairy. So I just used the wrong ability. I should have used Fairy. I have made so many mistakes. I don't deserve to be to this point. I should have been out a long time ago. Maybe because it knows it's eating up my last day of holidays. Oh. Well, what's going to be better? Like, is Fairy... Oh god, how do I untie this? Now, I know... Steel... Does Steel resist Fairy? For God's sake. Steel's not very effective. is it just choosing Pokemon that perfectly trump what I have? Is that all it's doing? It's like, oh, no. So clearly it's like, oh, he figured out he could use Fairy. No, this one's also Steel, so it's neutral damage. Which means that's also neutral. Wait, no, Flamethrower won't be neutral. It's neutral for Dark, but it's weak for Steel, so it'll be a weakness. Why do I feel like I'm relearning Pokemon? Okay, it didn't say it was super effective. So it's not super effective? I mean, oh no, it was a crit and super effective, okay. Alright, settle down. Okay, here we go again. No. Don't switch. Yes, switch. Golisopod. Okay, so Delphox, Moonblast, Houndoom, Golisopod, First Impression, also Houndoom. I just want to make sure it's dead. I don't want to get hit by fire. Oh wait, no, fire's flat neutral because it's water. Oh my god, that's why I'm using Golisopod. I keep forgetting. There's too much to remember. It's like cramming for an exam 2 hours before the exam. A lot of the knowledge just isn't going to stick. Okay. Ooh. Oh, what? Oh my god. So it's Dark, but it's Fairy. So Fairy's not going to be of any use. Bug? But does Fairy resist Bug? Oh my god. Fairy, Bug. Super effective against Dark. Not resisted by Fairy. Wait. Offensive. Not very effective against Fairy. Super effective against Dark. Does Fairy resist Fairy? Fairy doesn't resist Fairy. So I guess it's Delphox. Oh my god. I mean, I love it. It's a fantastic concept for a puzzle game, but the amount of knowledge you need. And imagine coming into this and not knowing any of that. And not knowing that, I mean, Pokemon's a household name, so you would know. But imagine somehow living in a world where you didn't know the typing. It doesn't tell you. Oh my god. It was the correct play, I think. I mean, I think it was the correct play. What else could I have done? I feel like an Aura Sphere probably wouldn't have killed it either. Okay, we're almost up to the boss. Here we go again. Dark Fire. Dark Fire. Fire is probably resistant to Bug, so Golisopod's off the table. I guess Delphox with a Moonblast. What? Is it just not very strong? Maybe it has super high special defense. Oh, it's immune to fire. Of course it is. That makes perfect sense. Don't know enough. Don't know enough about the game. That's okay. That's okay. That means that it'll end. You know, I haven't done my laundry. I've only eaten a slight amount of food. I haven't gotten anything done. I haven't prepped anything for work tomorrow. This has soaked up a lot of my Sunday. Aggressively soaked up a lot of my Sunday. Okay. Right. Dark is weak against fighting, fairy, and fire? It's only weak against fighting and bug. It's only weak against fighting and bug. Wait, it's weak against fighting, bug, and fairy. Because fairy was added, so it's weak against fighting, bug, and fairy. So, I mean, I guess Galissapod, just so that I'm doing the actual physical attack. Because first impressions is monstrous. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Fire. But dark is strong against... It's 160. It's fine. Don't switch. First impression, get it to the first hit. Night Slash, sure. Hurts, whatever. Pin Missile. Never mind. I'm dead. Okay. Fighting. Gengar. Danny, you're up. Spooky Boy. Yes! Spooky Boy! Thank you. 160. This means that I'm kind of skilled, but also lucky, I guess. Oh, boy. Cave. Cave, why do I feel like Cave's going to be more of this? I still feel like Wasteland is going to be freaking rock and ground. I'm not set up for rock and ground. Let's go Cave. Cave is probably poison and dark and things like that. I feel a little safer. What the hell is that? Rock poison. I don't know what you are. For some reason, I feel like you shouldn't exist. Rock. I guess fighting? Okay, Danny, just kill it. Thanks, Danny. Why didn't that work? Uh-oh. Did you really have to use Sandstorm? Did you really have to use Darude Sandstorm? So that's gonna stick around, isn't it? Is poison strong against fighting? See, there's so many permutations. Why is the music so loud now? I don't think they've balanced their music very well. There was one boss fight where the music was ridiculously loud. I turned it down from there. This was still spiking again. Okay, alright. Hyper Potion, Gengar. Big Nuggets. I'm gonna bring out Duraludon's big brother. Yeah, I'm gonna bring out Duraludon's big brother. I'm gonna put out Stealth Rock. And you're weak against Steel, right? Because you're Fairy? Right? At this point, it just feels like I'm guessing. Yeah, it was super effective. Okay. Just in case I need to bring out Galissapod. Are you going to explode? Ooh, I'm kind of scared of you. I'm kind of scared of you. I feel like you're going to do something awful. I mean, you are, but thankfully I'm far too tanky, so that's fine. You know, there's also people that said they've managed to beat this in an hour. They've beat Classic Play in an hour. How? How did you mash through all of the freaking level ups? You'd have to have only used one Pokemon or something. Maybe one really good Pokemon that somehow covers everything. So you don't have to mash through all of the level ups every single time. Grants 50% of damage inflicted as money. Yeah. Oh, I have to choose. I mean, I feel like it would be better with, like, Delphox or Golisopod or Gengar. I'm just gonna put an Arcaloot on. That's fine. You're gonna be a problem, aren't you? Yeah, that hurts. Now it's gonna use all the berries. I've been saving those berries, you asshole. I am getting tired. This is exhausting. Just constantly using your brain for extended periods of time. It's taxing. I don't know if there's something better to use on it. Yeah, sure. Why don't we try to one-shot with Golisopod? Nope. But it's certainly better at defending against it. Thank you, Golisopod. That was a really good pickup by me. Okay. Oh, a dual fight. Great. Bug, Parasect. No, I think I'm good. Yep, that's right. They're the ones I wanted. How did you know? Golisopod, Murder, Garnicle, Delphox, Murder, Parasect. Oh, crap. Well, one of those worked. Please don't kill Delphox, please. Okay, well. I guess you listened. Golisopod got a little slapped, though. Although at this point, we're sort of at the stage where I have money. 481, that's going to be a Hyper Potion. Because I'm going to have to start spending it. Because you can't take it with you. At the very least, I feel like I'm either going to lose to the next rival fight, or I'm going to lose to the big bad. Oh yeah, it's not very effective, is it? Well, you know. That's fine. Grass. Oh shit. Yep, that's right. That was a mistake. Hey, bugs, eat grass, die! It's like, I'll use First Impression again. Surely First Impression means the first time the Pokemon meet, I should be able to use First Impression. Because realistically, that would make sense, right? But then you could sweep with it. I suppose that... okay, fine. Sorry, Golisopod. Sorry, buddy. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna very quickly start pumping through cash if I'm not careful here. Oof. Rock. I just don't really have anything that's suitable for rock. Right, I guess there's grass, which doesn't make sense. So I can still use Golisopod. I mean, I could bring out my Spooky Boy, but I feel like he's gonna have problems. Maybe he can kill Garnicle. Maybe Garnicle's a physical blocker. So don't swap him, but swap Delphox. We'll bring out Gengar. So First Impression to Gigalith. And then maybe Aura Sphere on Garnicle. Okay, neither of them die, so that's good. Fantastic. Okay, so... shit. Liquidation on Gigalith. I just want to make sure that Garnicle goes down. So Garnicle's down. And so is Gigalith. Right. Psychic Terrain. Nugget will give me 3,300. So let's top them up and then grab a Nugget. Noivern! No. Yes. Raichu? Oh, man. Oh, well, that's fine. I guess we'll take that. Freaking Sandstorm still going. Charcoal. Oh, okay. Delphox really... Okay, here we go. Here we go. What is it? Oh, the gym. Gym battle. That's... rock. Okay. What are you going to use against Pikachu? Will it miss Golbat? I mean, if it misses Golbat, I don't... Golbat's really the loser of this team, isn't it? Poor Golbat. I mean, I picked it. I get the flying's useful, but... Hey, well, good morning? Nunu, thank you. Welcome to my nightmare. It's like, oh, I'll just do a second run. 5.5 hours later. Oh, boy. Crunch? Ow. Okay, yeah, I've got nothing. I've got nothing against you, buddy. Yikes. Okay, I can't poison you, of course I can't. This is it. Yeah, I've got total brain fog. Fire. And now, yep, of course. Thank you for picking me. Do I just hit it hard? Let's just hit it hard. Sometimes you just need to punch things really hard. Right? Sometimes you just need to punch things really hard. Yes. Yes. Okay. Aerodactyl. Sometimes you just need to punch things really hard? No. Also, it's faster than me? Right, okay. Golisopod. Liquidation. And now it'll bring something out with... Oh, no. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh, yeah, that was a misplay. Use Solar Beam. Yeah, bye. Liquidation. Okay, Golisopod's actually pretty good for this. Ah, never mind. And the toxic spikes are out as well. Everything's gonna get toxic when it comes in. Ah, except this can't. Oh, you bastard. Okay, that's fine. This is... We can win this. We can win this. We have lots of berries and recover. And I just got an achievement for recovering a lot. Nice. There's only 200 stages. I am up to 170. I don't feel like I deserve to have gotten up to 170, but this is the state of affairs we find ourselves in. So I guess go me. Please ignore like every single berry that's on this Pokemon. Don't worry about it. It's a fruit salad. It's a delicious twin tower fruit salad that has leftovers. Where are we going? Let's go to the beach. Ooh. I'm trying to think of what I have. Pikachu might clean up in the beach. I have no idea what's going to be in the Badlands. But they sound bad. Is there going to be a lot of dark Pokemon? Let's just go to the beach. If I'm going to die, let's go to a place that people tend to like, but is actually quite miserable a lot of the time. Wag Trio. I hate it. I hate it. Raichu, kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Thank you. I didn't like it. I wanted it to die. Okay, so I figure that the rival fight's about to happen and I'm going to lose. That's my prediction. Okay, now we have to play the level up game. Oh, look, another berry. Fruit salad. Oh no, not a Kingler. Bye. Also, I probably should have set up an entry hazard. Oh, look, a leper berry. Oh, look, a Kingler. I feel like Crabhammer probably... let's just kill it. Look, the higher that number gets, the better a player of PokéRogue I am, clearly. So if I can get up to 180 of 200, aces. I'm a good player, I guess. Berry? Nugget. Berry. I'm just trying to future-proof. Man, every like Gen 9 Pokemon I'm disgusted by. They're all awful, apparently. I wonder if it was a successful generation. Magnet. Yeah, I'll take that. How convenient. Oh, hello. I guess, I might bring out Arcaludon just because I'm not confident. Now, I feel like Barbaracle isn't going to be able to be zapped, so let's kill Wugtrio because it doesn't deserve to live. And let's hit this thing with a flash cannon. Level up, level up, level up. Ow. Well, I think we're faster than it anyway, so there we go. Poor Raichu. I might invest in its health. Because I feel like we're about to fight someone I don't want to fight because he's a big jerk. He's a big jerk with a jerk face and a jerked butt. And his butt jerks. Here we go. Oh, it's not the rival. Okay. I'm glad because he had a Rayquaza last time. And his starter was cheated as well. So... I really don't want to come... Oh, why did I use Thunder Wave? It's like I had a choice. I could have chosen the one that kills it in one hit, or the thing that paralyzes it. Clearly, I'm making very sound, cogent decisions. And my brain isn't slowly swelling in my skull. Oh, another one? He really likes these fish. He's that kind of fisherman. He probably shouldn't be throwing his waifus at me then. Oh well, they're dead. Oh, look, another one. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Oh, Crustle. Bug. Rock. Sure. Delphox. Kill it with fire? Oh, it's sturdy. Oh, Home Wrecker! Oh, sorry, that's Rock Wrecker. I figured it said Home Wrecker because it just killed the fox wife. Never mind. Oh, boy. Well, that was unfortunate. Gengar, just be fast and kill it. Thank you. Bloody hell. I mean, I guess I'm at that point. I'm certainly at the point where I may as well spend the money. Oh, not another one. Far out. Is a very polite way of saying what I'd really like to say. Great. Spooky boy down. Spooky boy down. I'm just going to spend a revive. I don't want to waste too much cash. I'm just predicting, like, if it's a gym fight, then I want the Raichu to be big and swollen. I want a swollen Raichu. Oh. Okay. Palisand. Ghost. Dark Ghost. So I'm gonna have to bring Gengar out anyway. Oh. Switch Delphox, yes! To Raichu. Switch Arch, yes. Danny DeVito. Zippy Zap murdered this thing, it doesn't deserve to live. Shadow Ball, kill this thing. Please. Just one-shot it. Thank you. I think it's cute. I like Palisand. I think it's adorable. It also looks like something that shouldn't live, but it's adorable, so it gets a pass. What is this? Oh, okay. No. No. Kill it. Ah, okay. Delphox. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Delphox should still be able to kill it. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, first impression of this enemy deserves to die. Hey, 180. I'm a competent PokéRogue player. 20 levels to go. I say that, but I'm going to get killed by the rival before I get there. I'm sure he's going to murder me with great efficacy. I highly doubt that I am going to survive. I wonder if I, do I? No. Like, I could try to set up a bunch of, like, double teams, but this game doesn't really allow you to set anything up. Like, it's a struggle just to get out Stealth Rock. But let's just, let's keep praying that it's going to be enough for giving him every berry possible. It's just a guy with 6 Pokemon. If I die to Sydney, it's going to be kind of ironic. Dark. Dark. Look at how many berries it has. Why is this dude just... Why have you come to war me, bro? What did I do to you? Okay, well, I mean, yeah. This is a problem though, because if the rest of his team is like, who is Sydney? Where did they? I mean, I skipped through his dialogue. Maybe he had a really rich and interesting backstory that I completely skipped because I didn't care. Sadly, if he's all about dark Pokemon, hopefully Delphox can do some heavy lifting here. Sharpedo is coming out. That's how it's pronounced, right? Oh no, it's Absol. Never mind. Moonblast. Okay, cool. I don't suppose you'll be able to sweep this whole team, right? Delphox, right? You'll just be able to sweep the entire team, right? Please? Is this like the Elite Four? Am I up to the Elite Four? Oh, never mind. Well. Problematic. Okay, that gets rid of Zoroark. Shiftry. Alright. No problem, shift tree. Even though it had literally everything, it's fine. Yeah, this must be the Elite Four. Why does Meowscarada just have this foul look on its face? It's like, oh, you know you're gonna get pin missiled, right? Wait, what the hell? Oh. Yeah, it knew what was coming. Sorry, you weren't waifu enough to survive. My apologies. And now back to this thing. And I'm too slow. Of course. Dark. Aurasphere? Okay. I guess I beat the first Elite Four member, question mark. Some guy named Sydney, I guess. Oh, he is Elite Four. Okay, alright. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I don't suppose you'll full heal my party, right? I don't suppose my party gets to be healed before I have to go fight the next Elite Four member. Probably not, right? Oh. Oh, maybe that was a waste of money. Whoops. That could have been a mistake. That was what they call in the business a misplay. I kind of just figured that I was about to go into the Elite Four gauntlet, so I needed to... Okay. Well. I mean, I wasn't expecting to see the Elite Four. Like, there's no framing device for anything that's going on. I have no idea what's going on. And here's the next Elite Four. Ghost! Elite Four Ghost. Okay. Oh, I didn't get to choose again. Thanks. I kind of wanted to swap out. I really... If I knew that you were a Ghost Trainer, I would have led with Danny DeVito. That's okay. I mean, if I put in work with Raichu and I kill like 2 or 3 of them, that's pretty good. Oh, I'm out of Zippy Zap. Damn it. Okay, that's work. Now I can bring in Gengar and hopefully just sweep the rest. Oh no, the Sableye is also a ghost. Die. Die again. Oh, the Chandelure is also a ghost. Die. Oh no, Typhlosion, also a ghost. Die. Yay. Oh darn, I lost. So what are the odds that we just had Dark and Ghost? Is it going to be Steel, Fairy, or Dragon? Which one? Poor Pikachu. Poor Pikachu. Oh, sorry, it's poor Raichu. We could gamble it all on a metronome. We'll go all in on metronome. I'm sure that'll work. No. Yes. I guess I'm going to be leading with Oh, wait. Raichu's out of PP. Oh, cool. Ether, please. I need Ether for Zippy Zap. Okay, the third Elite Four member is going to be Ice. Really? Ice. 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 Oh, well, Raichu's frozen. Okay. Ice. Same attack pattern, I guess. Just do some damage and then switch out for the Pokemon that will probably sweep. Delphox. Oh, damn. That was smart. It's dead, though. Sweep, 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 sweep. Everything is going to die. Sweep, 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 sweep. What? Excuse me? Sweep, 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 sweep. Everything is going to die. Elite Four can... Ow, fast. And I flinched. Come on, dude. Seriously? I flinched. I don't think I have anything else that's good against... I flinched. Are you kidding me? I lose because of a flinch? Freaking Pokemon, man. That's Pokemon for you, isn't it? I guess you could also argue it's instant karma, but I've been doing this for almost 6 hours. I wouldn't consider that to be instant. Okay, it's weak to fighting. Rock, fire. Danny DeVito! Oh, Daniel! Shit, that wasn't fast. Oh, come on, man. That's great. Thank you. Thank you, game. Ah, boy. Everything I have left is not good against this. That is such garbage. What a load of crap. Get killed by pin missile. That is ridiculous. Okay. That should have been an easy sweep. Unbelievable. Okay, boys. I think we'll pretty much get through the Elite Four, and then I will be screwed. Yeah, I'm out of money. I'm out of cash. I don't know, I think this was a pretty good one. I wasn't prepared for the Elite Four. I don't know if they change constantly, because that would be really difficult to plan for. Although I can't imagine if I was designing the game that I would have decided to have Ice as one of the four for the Elite Four. I guess maybe they could have if they were planning against people going, oh, I'm just going to have Dragon, because I know that Dragon is going to happen. And they're like, haha, screw you, Ice. Bug Buzz. Bug Buzz is pretty good. I wonder if I could replace... You think Bug Buzz is going to be better than Pin Missile? Oh, it's special. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, there goes the only thing I could do there. No. Yes. Well, that sucks. Okay, final Elite Four member. And then I guess after him is going to be the champion, so I'm going to lose there. There's no way I'm going to... Unless he gives me enough money to bring everybody back, fighting the champion with all of his bullshit Pokemon, I'm going to lose. Oh, Drake. So he's the dragon. He's Dragonman. Because he's Drake. So he has dragons. Dragon's weak against Dragon, and... Is it weak against Fairy? So Dragon's weak against Dragon. I have a Dragon, but I don't know that the Dragon's going to slap hard enough. Delphox has Fairy. Oh, it's weak to Ice and Dragon. And then Dragon doesn't affect Fairy, and it's weak to Fairy. Okay. So I have two Pokemon that are viable. Let's lead out with Delphox and see if we can Moonblast some things to death. Oh boy. How many Moonblasts do I have? Oh, Altaria is going to be super tanky, isn't it? Ugh. And, oh, and it did something. That was a misplay. Goodbye, Altaria. Oh, Salamence, hi. Yeah, I don't have anything like you. I don't have any quasi-legendary Pokemon. Yeah, I have a Moonblast. Oh, dear. Oh, you used Flamethrower? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, you die then. Okay. And now that's just straight up a normal Salamence. Okay. Oh, it flew. Did it bounce? What the f... Okay. Well, I guess I die then. I could swap it out and sack something. But I figure I'll just bring out my dragon after I die. Yeah. Because I don't really want to take the hit, but I'll more than... Seriously? Golbat. Hey, buddy. Hey, do you think it's going to bounce again? I have a feeling it's going to bounce again. It didn't need to. Okay. That's fair. Don't do it. Don't do it, please. Okay. Oh, he used Gust or whatever the hell. Thanks. First impression. Oh, never mind. I guess that wasn't the first time we've met. You Swords Dance. I suppose I'm faster than you. Oh, for God's sake. This is garbage. Are you gonna gust me away again? All it's doing is making sure that there's no way I can win the next fight. That's all it's doing. It'll probably lose. Right? It's probably going to lose. It's just made it so that I can't win the next fight. I didn't realize it was using fly. The text was moving too quickly. I really could have just sat there, take it, and then... Holy shit. Just die. Thank you. Okay. I beat the Elite Four. Now I lose, right? Hey, at least I managed to beat the Elite Four, and I did it on stream, so I've been extremely lucky. Clearly, this had nothing to do with skill and everything to do with luck. I now have 4 fainted Pokemon. I have enough money to bring 1 back to life. I don't know. I figure it's probably going to be the rival battle next. I'm going to lose very badly. Oh well. I mean, it was fun. It was certainly something. Now it's just going to be the rival, and he's like, suddenly, I mean, I lost, but I don't have to go all the way back. I just have better Pokemon now. So, middle finger, sit and swivel. Yeah. So I guess I'm not going to get up to Satan, so that's unfortunate. I would have liked to meet Satan. But, fortunately, can't always get what you want. Here he is. Oh no, it's Steven. Oh crap. Well, okay, Steven's going to beat me then. Tell me, what have you seen on your journey with your Pokemon? A lot of near misses. What have you felt, meaning so many other trainers out there? Frustrated. Traveling this rich land, has it awoken something inside you? Contempt. I want you to come at me with all you've learned. Well, then maybe you should have let all of my Pokemon be revived. Mein Gott. Ow. Okay, there we are. First fatality. You're going to swap out for something that this doesn't affect? Oh. Oh, yeah, no, it's straight up just Dialga. Hi, Dialga. How you going? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, I can't use Destiny Bond. Okay, then. Bye. Yeah, bye. It's just Dialga. It's fine. That's okay. Don't worry. We're just fighting God. I'm sure I'll be fine. What a load of crap. What an utter load of crap. What a load of tot. There was no way I was prepared for that. Oh well, I guess I got up to there. That was pretty good. That was most of the way through the classic mode. So, yay. It was fun. It was fun. It had the regular kind of Pokemon nonsense that you learn to expect from Pokemon. Sometimes you can get really lucky, sometimes you just get unlucky. I never got to see any of like the... nothing got Gigantamaxed. You know, I didn't have the Dynamax bracelet. I never got... Yeah, there were multiple things that just never happened in the game, and I didn't get them because I wasn't lucky enough. So I think that run was probably always kind of doomed to failure just because I never really got anything that would have made my party competitive at that point. I didn't get extra money early on. I didn't get better Pokemon. I had to spend money on bringing things back up, and I didn't have enough of a war cache by the time I got to the Elite Four to buy my party back up. Because, you know, maybe... I don't know if I would have had a better option to defeat God with, but there might have been something. Anyway, I need to stop talking because I've talked for 6 hours straight. So yeah, I'm going to press the button and finish up my holiday. I hope to see you tomorrow for something that isn't PokéRogue. Please, something that isn't PokéRogue.